forgot it. I just went right to it. So
We didn't do the intro.
nope.
So we're live.
Yep.
Wow. Back in Kansas.
All right, chat. Let me know if it worked.
I don't think we've chased in Kansas this year, have we, Garrett? I think this is our first Kansas chase of 2026. April 9th here.
April 9th.
2026, our first oh, see, look, see, it's already forming a new hook on the.
Oh, a tail end.
See how the base like fell apart and then it starts forming a new hook again? That's what it's gonna be one of those storms, isn't it?
What's up, guys? Good to see you.
I don't know, the one to our east doesn't look too bad, but I just think this one's probably got better, more clean air.
Tornado potential.
Yeah, cleaner air, maybe.
What's up, guys? All right. Let me know. Let me put you guys on number 1 there. Yeah.
Our storm is behind us right now. We have 2. We got one in front of us that you guys, and then we also got one behind us here. Right there. Our focus is a little off.
Oh, don't worry about that camera right now. Let me mess with it for a second. You can try it now.
See what it looks like.
Still
Out
looks
of focus.
Still looks.
It's just out of focus.
That's what it is. It's mess.
Usually doesn't have a problem though, does it? With the rain.
Yes, it does.
Oh, it
every
does?
every time that we try to focus a camera on the rain, it just doesn't. It doesn't. See, it can't. It does the smears.
And then once you get it focused, you can't.
Yeah.
What if you zoom it out a little bit? Will that help?
I mean, if I zoom it out, I mean, I think it looks.
Oh wait, did that do it? Yeah.
I mean, you can try and see.
No, it's focused now.
It's focused now.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah. All it took was zooming out, man. Wow.
All right, chat. Wait, it keeps beeping. What keeps beeping?
What?
What's beeping? Oh, that's me. That's me messing with the settings, guys. Hold on. You can try it. I should have probably put you on the other one.
Audio?
Yeah. It's
well, it should be done now, right?
Yeah, it's good now. But good to see you, Lisa, Sprinkles, Joshua, Ronka, let me see, Lynn. Good to see Double, Janet, Steph, Patricia, Jesse, Pam. Good to see you all in here, guys. Yeah, anytime I change settings on the camera, it's me. You guys are hearing me mess with the settings. Not the other. It's not the anything else. It's just me doing that.
Well, so we have a severe thunderstorm watch and a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings here. I think our guy behind us was warned for what, 2-inch hail maybe? The
Yeah.
one in front of us, 2-inch hail. So that's gonna probably be a theme today. Lime to baseball-sized hail with these storms. And we do have a low-end tornado threat. Just a few minutes ago, our storm actually started to look like it actually looked very interesting, like it wanted to produce a tornado. Like at least a weaker one, and then it kind of recycled itself. So for storms to kind of produce, they have to gear up long enough, and sometimes they will gear up and kind of recycle themselves. But we're gonna have to. This storm behind us has good structure still. We just have to get out way ahead of it because of how high these storm bases are. So,
Chad, we are in northern Kansas.
We're just to the northeast of Concordia, Kansas, southwest of Marysville.
Yeah, I do like the way that this was trying to reshape itself all over again.
Itself, yeah.
But, I mean, all three of these have notches on them now, really.
I'm assuming it's going to be either, if any of these do anything, it'll be the one to the east or the one to our west. I'm assuming that one to the northwest is too cold, maybe.
But let us know, Chad, where you guys tuning in from. I want to see where all of you guys are tuning in from. Make sure you guys hit that like button, hit that subscribe, share the stream. We got some gnarly storms this evening out here in Kansas, guys.
And this is the start of a very
active stretch.
Yeah, very active stretch. There's potential chases tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday. While none of those days are maybe likely chases, there's at least potential on all those days. And then it looks like Monday and Tuesday could be more prolific days, potentially at least. But you can see how high these cloud bases are. That's our kind of limiting factor today, is these very high cloud bases. So when those cloud bases are very high up, it's a lot harder for a tornado to touch down, right? When those cloud bases are so high. And it can be very difficult for a tornado to touch down. Oh, it's already reorganizing that hook now to our south and or just due west of us, actually, right over this road where we were sitting earlier.
Is it?
Yeah, it's already trying
Turn right onto Eagle Road.
probably turn right onto this road if it's paved here. You can get a view of it. See, there's our storm. Oh, that's a much better look at our storm behind us now that we've caught some distance on it there. Might have to turn the top camera, Garrett.
Right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
In 7 miles, turn left onto 3rd Road.
Structure looked a little better.
All right, Chad, we got Minnesota, Michigan, Europe, Salina, Texas.
We're not far from Salina. You guys might get some storms. You guys might get some of these storms.
Let me make sure I'm turning in the right direction. I don't know if I'm turning in the right direction, am I?
No. I don't think so. I think that's the storm that was just beside us.
Okay, yeah. I'm still learning the directions on
roof cam.
Yeah, there we go.
It's definitely getting the base reorganized there to the southwest. You can see.
Yes, you can. Indiana.
Our supercell right here to our east is actually pulling in a lot of inflow.
It is, yes.
I'm sure this one is too.
Lawrence,
the
Kansas.
base looks very disorganized.
Cleveland. Archie, good to see you as well in here.
Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Make sure to smash that like button. And if you know anybody in the risk area, or hey, if you know anyone that might like watching storm chasers, send them our stream. Share the stream, like the stream.
The tornado went up, the winds went up to 85. Oh, there's a little lowering right there.
A little nub or low.
Yeah, a little nub in the middle there. I see it.
So it's trying to pull in that scud. Our storm to the east doesn't look too bad. It's just very disorganized at its base, which is going to
Chad, we got a new update from the Storm Prediction Center. They increased the max tornado probability winds.
MD?
MD, yeah.
To what?
85, 115.
I guess what were they before?
Up to 95.
Hey, that's not a... Hey, man, that's not a bad sign. I like this storm to our south more. I think it has more clean air, and the velocities are just a little bit brighter. So...
See, Washington, Kansas, Baxter Springs, Kansas, Northeast Illinois, Tennessee.
Baxter Springs, that's right next to my house.
Good to see you, Polly, Karen, Iowa, Rosemary, Mesa, Arizona. Let's go. Mesa in the house.
Where's
Colorado Springs.
Any Missouri folk in here? Where's my Missouri folk at?
Look at that base out there to our west, guys. There's a nice base over there that we're watching for some tornado potential, possibly the next 30 minutes.
I mean, it's not a high tornado potential, guys, but it's not like zero either. It's certainly there. So Oh, look at you can see the striations on the new base if you look at the.
Oh yeah, I can see it now.
You can see them now.
Yeah, I can start to see them a little bit better.
That's why I'm going south, because we got a new base now.
We also have some gnarly storms out there north of northeast of Russell, Kansas.
Right now it's a little outflow dominant, but it's not going to take much for it to. Our storm just to our northeast is looking a little better now as well. Slightly better. Yeah, you guys can see that structure starting to pop out there in the middle of the feed right there. That's our storm that is getting itself going again. It looked really good right before we went live, and then of course when we wanted to go live it weakened for like 10 or 15 minutes, and now it's trying to get its
act together again, guys. I wonder if we get the red polygon at some point. Jen, thank you for the super chat. Big W's to Jen in the chat, guys. Let's get those going. Let's get the W's going, guys.
Oh, this storm to our north has a really nice structure too. It's just to see the structure of a lot of these storms, you have to get really far away from them to get that structure.
Yeah, things are starting to look better, guys. Things are starting to look better minute by minute. Obviously, we're still keeping every option in play here.
Yeah.
You got to. Oh wait, Washington. There's somebody watching from Washington, Kansas. You are about ready to get hit with some hail there.
Is that very close to here?
Yeah.
Washington. Oh yeah. Yeah. What's the size on that? Oh, 1.75 inches observed. So that's just a little bit bigger than ping pong, I believe. Oh yeah, now that structure is popping out there. You can see it.
So you guys see that striated structure there that's showing up on your screen? That is a nice sign of organizing supercells.
You know, guys, as we get closer to evening, or I guess it already is evening, as we get closer to 6:45, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, we start to get a little bit of a capping inversion to come into the atmosphere, and that capping inversion is a little nose of warmer air as the surface temperature cools. But what that capping inversion does is it a lot of times can make your storms look even cooler when you get that capping inversion. That capping inversion, the storm kind of the storm has to force the parcels up, which gives you that smooth appearance when that storm starts to force those parcels up. Well, here's our other route. There's our route east whenever we want it.
All right, chat. You guys are
turn right here.
Wow, there's a better angle.
Yeah, it's a nice supercell right there.
Proceed to the route.
I probably need to make this angled up just a little bit more.
Oh, the other camera looks pretty solid too there. But we have a good view of it now.
You're already sliding.
Look at that inflow coming in there on the left flank.
Yeah, I'll put you on that one. Which one you guys like? Which angle you guys like better? One or two, chats?
Yeah, let's know. This angle right here is 1. This one right here is 2.
Lisa, thank you for the super chats. No, you got some nice. You got some hail coming your way. It looks like. Lala, good to see ya. I really like camera number 1. I just wish it wasn't so far looking. You guys like 2 better? All right, stays on 2.
Right now, the storms are just kind of struggling to pull in that surface inflow there.
I don't know which one has the best chance of doing so. Is it this one or the
one to the east?
The one to the east.
I think this one. I think.
Because you got some of these higher showers that are starting to run into this.
This one has a lot more inflow and just stronger velocities.
Yeah.
So I would bet on this one. But those higher showers, I guess, are those necessarily a bad thing?
Maybe not. No, they could.
I mean, they're pretty. I think they're pretty minuscule, right?
Yeah.
I just would want to see this start to pull in some scud, because this structure is pretty good right here. But once this thing pulls in some scud, which scud is kind of little raggedy cloud. You'll see little raggedy clouds that will form on the bottom. There's a little bit, but if this can pull in some more of those like little raggedy clouds on the bottom of the base, the structure is going to look a lot better. There's a it'll look like kind of like it'll be layered like a cake. That's what it'll look like. You'll have like 3 different layers. You can see there's 2 layers right now there with that structure.
Lala, thank you for the super chat.
You get some Lala. You get some more scud on the bottom, then you have more layers to the cake. Yeah, we'll see what happens with this thing. We'll see what happens. We're here, so if it does anything, then hey.
Jet, thank you for becoming a EF2 member. Big W's to Jet in the chat, guys. Let's get those W's rolling. Nice to see you again, Jet. It's been a little while. I should be, oh wait. I just didn't make it go public. Say, I think I should be,
On Omega?
I should be live there, yeah. But maybe I'm not.
Big shout out to Radar Omega for being our sponsor on the stream.
Connor just came in our chat and said cake.
Cake?
Cake.
What? I think I was talking about cake a minute ago. There's a lot of cloud to ground lightning strikes there in the northeastern flank of the storm, but I'll say the first base on this storm looked a lot better than the second one here. So this second base just kind of got itself together in the last 15-20 minutes, so we'll see if it starts to, you see it's trying to pull in a little scud right there in the middle. The storm had a base, and then it kind of went a little bit outflow dominant, and then it restructured itself here.
Anything gonna hit Omaha? No, you guys in Omaha are.
I thought they were getting storms.
You guys, well, they're getting storms, but not getting these type of storms.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently, there's cake, chat. I don't know.
There's a little bit of motion starting to. Right in there. There's a little bit of scud rising, a little bit of motion right in there. A little bit more than a minute ago. We'll give this guy some time. We're actually not even that close to it. It just looks very close because these storm bases are very high, but as our temperature drops, they should lower. The sun is set to go down.
It just popped up, guys. That's exactly what happened. It just went into, it went into stealth mode. You're right, Cinderly.
The sun is set to go down at about 8 o'clock. So we have about 2 hours almost of just having light. And there's definitely more movement on that base now than there was a minute ago.
Is there?
Yeah, a little bit more movement.
Okay, we just went severe warn. Golf balls. Chat, we just went severe warn for golf balls. Moving east at 20. Yeah, this storm is looking pretty solid.
That's not too bad, no. Look at that. Look at the little storm behind it with a little base too.
Well, that's the high shower I was talking about.
No.
This right here?
That's over here.
Is that even showing up on radar?
This is that behind it. You got to get your sense of direction right here.
We're facing facing west. Right.
Yeah.
So these are directly west. I'm looking west.
Yeah.
So that's not showing up on radar yet.
I'm talking about that back there, behind the tree line. See that little Scuddy base?
Oh, you mean like way back that way?
Yeah, way back there.
Oh, that's the northern cell?
Yes, that's what I meant.
Okay. Now I understand what you're saying.
Oh, okay, yeah. Look at this little Scuddy base back there on that northern cell. Here, we do still like this one the most, the one that's a little closer to us. I might get back out ahead of it for the structure again. Really, honestly, today it's kind of one of those days you want to stay out ahead of the storm.
Yes, my new nickname is Vector, chat. My new nickname is Vector.
You want to explain why that?
It's chalked. I should not be called Vector. Do you guys think I'm really Vector? Do I look like him?
A little bit.
I do not look like him.
A little bit. It's a little bit of mud. There's only mud on the side of the road, I guess. It's not much. See, I might have to take this little dirt. At least it's not wet. It's not the end of the world. I might have to take this dirt road. Or I could go a little further.
The one straight. Chad, we got some good structure. We got some good storms in front of us too. It's just the glare from this is ruining it. Honestly, that could probably come off.
I'll go a little south and then go east. Well, now we might be able to, turn that sucker. Mud alert. I think they did mention tornadoes in that severe watch.
They did mention a tornado or two is possible, yes.
It's not totally out of the question, just relatively unlikely on a day like today. If our dew points today were maybe 5 degrees higher, we'd probably be talking about a more substantial threat for some tornadoes. If really all we would need is 5 degree. Our dew points are just 5 degrees higher. I think our dew points are sitting right around 55. They were maybe 60. They were 60. Or if we were out in western Kansas, out higher elevation to the west, West Kansas, East Colorado, they could, your 50s can get it done. But I've rarely ever seen.
You mean out in West Kansas?
Yeah, I said West Kansas, East Colorado.
Oh, okay, the East Colorado part in here.
Yeah, western Kansas, eastern Colorado. You can get it done, but central Kansas, it's hard to get it done with dew points in the 50s normally. We got a little bit of modest clouds above us.
Bunker, thank you for the super chats. Bellevue, Nebraska, tuning in. We'll appreciate you for tuning in.
I feel like I've been to Bellevue.
Bellevue is like 30 miles south of Omaha.
Okay. Yeah, I've definitely been to Bellevue.
You have to cross a river, then you have to pay a toll. It's $1 toll to get in there.
This one or Bellevue?
Bellevue.
Oh. Gotta pay $1 just to drive to Bellevue. That's crazy.
We considered moving to Bellevue, actually, believe it or not.
Wait. Are you sure Bellevue isn't north of Omaha? Are you sure it's south? Are you sure it isn't to the north? I feel like Bellevue is just to the north, but I might be wrong. I've definitely stayed there before. I feel like Bellevue is just to the north of Omaha.
Bellevue is to the south. South.
I'm thinking of Blair. I'm thinking of another B named town, Blair. That's what I'm.
Boy doesn't think I know my town. I know Omaha. I'm starting to learn Omaha now that I live there.
I thought you meant. I thought you were talking about Blair. My bad. Blair is the one that I'm thinking of. That's to the other direction. Nice little town right here. We're in the town of Clifton, Kansas. There's not a ton here, but there is a public pool and the Sunflower Inn. The winds are really ripping here. I don't think the winds are supposed to be quite this strong unless we're just getting inflow.
Yep, guys, there's no tornado warning as of this moment. There's no tornado warning right now.
At least not right now. Might want to pan it just a little to the right there.
Well, I do, but I mean, it's hard when you turn in 1 minute and then have to turn it 90 degrees the other direction.
A little bit of lightning. A little bit of lightning under there.
Good to see north of 600 of you guys in here. Let's go, chat. Yep, we're coming up towards, we are in Clifton, Kansas, chat. The storm just to our north looks good. Just needed to do a little bit of hooking up to do if you guys want to see a tornado. Bellevue is a 10-minute drive to Omaha. I've been there on a bad day, so maybe that's why my half hour is a little off.
Well, but also Omaha is pretty broad. I mean, south side of Omaha, north side of Omaha, northwest side of Omaha.
Wow, look at that structure come across.
I know. I think tornado potential wise, it's looking a little down on the last few radar scans, and just visually, but the structure still is coming together here.
Who's cooked out there? We're not. No one's cooked, chat.
Someone gets stuck.
Kim,
in the mud.
good to see ya. Yes, chat. I just moved to Omaha. I'm from Arizona, but I moved to Omaha in November. Stay safe out there. Appreciate that, Hawks. Appreciate that. Dorothy, we're not in Kansas anymore. Unfortunately, we are in Kansas.
I think,
Just kidding, chat. We are still in Kansas. We are going to be in Kansas probably for the duration of this chase, actually.
I don't think we'll leave Kansas on this chase.
No.
I think our storm relative helicity values are underperforming what they're supposed to be today. So
SRH?
Yes, I think they're lower than what they were forecasted to be by a decent
Chat,
amount.
there's no tornado warnings. If there, I mean,
I don't know if there's any.
There's really only two storms that could tornado, in my opinion, and it's either going to be the Washington cell or it's going to be this one that we're on. And
Washington cells looked worse and worse, I think.
Right now, this cell that we're on has precip
coming into its
western side right now.
Oh, we're about to turn back the other way, I think. It's not bad high base structure right there.
No, not at all.
It's pretty cool. If it can somehow get another tier down on the bottom of it, it'll look incredible. If it can get some scud there to right up the base, and
I'm fighting with the wind to keep it.
It is windy outside.
To keep it in spots.
Well, we have regardless of if there's a tornado or not, we do have a nice storm to follow for the next couple hours at minimum. Some of the models earlier today didn't have stuff developing until almost now to 8 o'clock, and Garrett and I were very skeptical of that. We thought stuff was going to form at 5 or 6 o'clock, and well, that's exactly what happened. So the models were a little off today with timing, which as I was saying is not really too much of a surprise. We kind of expected that to happen.
Chad, how's the storm looking to you guys? I think it looks pretty solid. I think it looks pretty good. How about it to you guys?
I think it's gaining some mass. I think it's getting bigger.
Also, guys, we are revamping our memberships. So if you guys would be interested in that, you don't want to miss out.
We'll be doing a lot more over there
on that side of things. So if you guys are interested, I can drop I'll drop the link in there. There's definitely some big hail up in here.
Your mods could definitely probably drop it in there too. No, but the goal is that for the different tiers to actually have value. So, but yeah, we are revamping that.
That's gonna be out hopefully by this next chase stretch. So,
isn't this next chase stretch right now?
Well, I mean, we don't know.
Yeah.
There's a couple of murky days of we're not sure if there's chases or not.
We may be live tomorrow. We may not be live tomorrow. We may be live Saturday. Probably not Saturday, I feel like. Maybe Sunday, maybe not. It is very murky, as Garrett was saying. It is murky. But I do think Monday and Tuesday, and probably Wednesday, would be chases, and then maybe a couple days of a break, and then I think it'll be right back just chasing. I believe that this is going to probably be the most active April that at least Garrett and I have ever chased. Last April was pretty active, so I don't know. I'm still not sure if we can be last April, but we'll see. It can happen. It can happen. The pattern looks very favorable in the second half of the month for some stuff. This looks like an old rest stop or something right here.
All right, Chad, just give us a moment here.
Spin around. It's almost filled. We almost got structure on the whole horizon here. Look at that.
Let's see.
That is really high based there.
It is pretty high base.
It was not that high based right before we went live on that first kind of cycle.
No?
So, no, it was a lot lower, and you had some spinning. We'll see. I've seen storms look like this, and then out of nowhere they get a they start pulling in that surface inflow, and they get that scud to come into them, and then lo and behold, you got a mothership. Yeah, this thing's hail core is starting to pick up, though.
Yeah, the hail core is starting to get pretty intense on the cell.
We'll see what happens when this... It's doing this. It's getting a merger. So I wonder if after... So this, when I say it's getting a merger, I mean that there's another storm that's merging into this storm. So I wonder after these two storms kind of merge together, the bigger storm, which is the one we're looking at, is going to take shape. But I wonder if this will get its act together here whenever these mergers kind of merge in. But you could see there's really good structure there right above that base, and you can see all the hail and rain back there. Look behind that base. There's a lot of hail and rain. You see that on the right side of the screen. You can see that very strong shaft of precipitation there right above the tree line.
I'll put it on that camera for a minute.
We're starting to get a lightning uptick. I think I think the structure in the mid-levels is starting to take shape here.
Yeah.
At least to my eye here.
Nope, I would agree, guys. We're starting to get a really look at that. Look at that. That looks very nice.
The mid-level structure's really starting to get its. You, like I said, you get some more scud and you add a tier down on the bottom. It'll look really nice. Great striations. Lightning's picking up. Inflow is ripping here. We got a big inflow tail there on the right side of the storm as well. Inflow is so strong I can't even close my door, chat. Can't even close my door. I had to really tug on that thing to get it to close. But this storm is now diving to the south and east still. Or at least it was. It might be moving a little bit east. I do want to see when it gets this merger. That's the important thing here. So yeah, we're gonna have a nice sunset. Oh, you got people in here, Garrett, saying hello, Vector.
Are you kidding me? They are not.
Guys, I think we got to do a side by. If I don't know, I haven't seen Despicable Me. I think that's what it. Yeah, I haven't seen Despicable Me in a long time.
They are not in there saying hello, Vector.
Yeah, they are.
They are not.
Someone was saying that.
No. No.
But if you guys have ever seen Despicable Me, Garrett kind of looks like Vector.
Oh my gosh, I do. Okay.
I wonder if we can
chat.
See you here.
I do not look like Vector. All right.
He does look like Vector.
Okay, look. Does this? Let me show you this really quick. I have to prove myself.
I don't know why this isn't turning.
Well, because it doesn't fully turn.
No. I think you're being blocked by the radar, maybe. I don't know. You do look like Vector, Dave.
I do not.
You do.
Do I look like that, guys? Do I look like that?
You do look like Vector.
Are you kidding me? There's your comparison, chat. Do I really look like him?
Yeah, you do. You got the glasses and everything.
Jeez Louise.
You do. You do. Yeah, this storm, we'll see. It might just turn into a big, like, kind of hailer thing, but we'll see. It's gonna look cool, I think, regardless. Breaking, La Nina has ended.
I told you it was gonna end.
Oh, everybody knew it was gonna end.
No, but I mean, like, it was. I mean, it was over.
It was.
Now
you could definitely see the signs of when you see that subtropical jet that I like to call it the Baja jet started to pick up there, and then yeah, this structure's really getting together now. Look at that! Wow.
Oh, yeah, it's looking very nice.
So I'll even have to. I might move east again.
Guys, that deserves a subscriber. Okay, you're telling me I look like Vector. I think this think deserves a subscribe.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah. They're like, Thomas says, sorry, Garrett, you do look like Vector.
Wow.
Vector's cool. They think Vector's cool.
Hey, you know what? All right. When I have my hair up, guys, when I really like look nice, you guys can tell me if I look like Vector still, okay? You guys tell me.
Look, man, you got to grow back the goatee. You got to get the.
Oh wait, I never showed you this picture. Look, I was showing them this this morning.
What is it?
You never would have believed that this was me. Hold on, let me.
Showing who?
I was showing Alex and Freddie.
Oh yeah, I forgot you live with those guys. Just kidding.
Wow.
Just kidding.
Wow, Chad. You guys hear that? That disrespect?
You guys on this wider angle, you could see some of that lightning there in the updraft.
Look do I look like? Look, I actually had a goatee.
Dude, you look like somebody, but I can't put my name on who that
Chad,
someone
look,
is.
do I look like Vector right here? Do I look like him right here?
No, you
No,
don't.
I don't.
You don't look like.
So how do I look like him now? That was a year ago.
You don't look like Vector there, but you do now.
Melina, thank you for the 5 bomb. Big W's. Thank you for being here.
My name is Ben Williams, and his name is Meteorologist Vector Thompson.
Yeah, apparently my name is now turned to Vector, guys. Apparently I am going to the moon and back.
Thank you for going live today and for the laugh out louds. We'll appreciate that. Jared Goff? Wait, someone said Jared Goff. Who looks like Jared Goff? Not me. Not me, guys.
Apparently I look like Vector still.
When are you putting those new emojis into the?
All right,
the
Chad. So
members?
yes, that's one of the things. That is something that I'm gonna do very soon. I want to get this done before the new chase strats, and I've been working hard to make them. So I actually have a few previews. If you guys want to see one of this guy.
Oh yeah. Hey, you guys can spam my emoji whenever I drive us into a tornado. Just start spamming the.
Well,
the
look,
bin
did I ever
emoji.
show you my emoji? The one I made myself.
I don't know.
Apparently, I look like. Yeah,
You had an emoji?
Yeah, look, I made me one.
Here, let me show you guys Garrett's emoji here. Look at that. Look at that guy. That's a serious storm chaser right there. Look at that.
That's for some for you members, and look at the look at Ben's emoji, guys. Here's Ben's emoji.
Wow, this is an even more serious chaser right here. This is an even more serious chaser. Look at that. With the goggles on. I gotta bring back the goggles. I gotta bring back the goggles here. You have some scud right there trying to go into the base on the right flank.
Yeah, I do see that.
Guys, I'll zoom in on this. I'll show you guys before I get maybe position out for the structure. Look at that. That kind of those raggedy low clouds, we call those scud clouds. And anytime your storm starts to pull in those scud clouds, it is usually a sign that things may happen. If I go to this view right here, you can really see like a lot of lightning up there in that updraft. Very circular shaped updraft there right in the middle of the screen here. Very circular shaped.
Well, those are just the start of them, Chad. There's plenty more coming. There's plenty more emojis than just those two. Those are just a few that I wanted to show you. But to give you a preview of what I'm revamping the memberships.
Okay, this storm is gearing up really quick.
It is really gearing up nicely.
Do you see all the lightning uptick here?
Let me see. What does the roof cam look like?
Oh, pointed this way.
Let me see. What does the... Because obviously I like this view, but because we have so much glare coming off of this.
I guess we need to get something to block. Maybe we can work on that.
That's what I've been saying, is that we need something that blocks. Because look, this right here is...
Can we just get like a little mat?
They can see this. They can see my fingers.
Yeah.
And it's right in the structure. Which, I mean, right now it's not so bothersome, but it bothers me because I can still see it. I can still see the little cords.
Look at that scud coming in. Yeah, this thing is really ramping up here. You can definitely see the glare more on the wide angle lens.
You guys need a seahorse emoji? Okay. Yeah, send your
seahorse emoji.
Send your suggestions, chat.
Yeah, please.
I guess I have to put a vector emoji in the chat now. Now that I am officially turned into vector, I guess. I should probably make one of myself, my face in vector. Looking great, guys. Okay, I'm gonna go and get the roof camera turned on. Good to see 900 of you in here. Let's go, chat.
Yeah, look, see the scud on the bottom.
Yeah, I see.
Starting to go now.
Goodness, look at this rain shaft.
That is insane. Look at the inflow coming in this thing. Well, hey, maybe we do got a shot for a tour.
Let me turn on the roof camera.
It's gonna spin like this in the mid-levels.
You guys want to see it? Look at that.
Oh, okay, the velocity's just picked up big time on this sucker, Garrett. It looks good. It's just the definition is a little low. I wonder. I definitely think that the wide angle looks better.
Number one right there.
Yeah.
I wish I had a black
Someone stop that glare.
jacket or something to block that, but I don't have a. I don't think I have a black
I
jacket.
may start to divert east to get back out ahead of this guy.
Chat, there's a chance that this might go tour worn. Look at the little hook on radar now.
I
It's
know.
getting...
Where are we near here?
Good to see 1,000 of you guys in here. Let's go, guys.
Welcome in, everybody. This storm is starting to gear up a little bit, so you guys are in here at the right time here as this storm is starting to get going. There you can see. Oh, I thought Garrett was going to come into the view, but it's really windy outside. You can hear the wind here. Here, we'll move in just a second.
Chad, I'm going to be making the limit of the emojis up to 10 as well. Just so you guys know that.
No, I want to send 50. Make it 50.
50, wow. Yeah, that or I guess I could do technically.
I think the glare
Because I could just break these off.
I think the glare is like the golden.
Well, look, see,
metal
watch, look right
things.
there in the middle. See what? See, you can see it right there.
Yeah, or those little.
See, look. See, I could put my hand on them. See?
Yeah,
it's right.
I see
It's
it.
right here.
That's where it is.
It's right there.
Yeah. We all knew if we got a robust storm, we knew the structure was going to be good today. So it's not too much of a surprise to see this kind of structure. It's a lot of shear, especially right above a couple kilometers up there in the air. Look at that. Wow. Oh, well, I'll go east here. Get out ahead of it. Might have to go a little east and then a little south, but
Guys, look at that rain core coming around. Rain and hail right there in the lightning.
look at that wrapping around. That it takes some really strong wind to be able to wrap that in around there. There, I won't go too fast into the wind until you get that pointed over there. Good lightning bolt there.
Starting route to 66554.
Yeah, there you go. I'll just leave it right there.
Yeah, this thing is going to be awesome. Now, I'm thinking our structure is going to be best from the southeast. Sometimes your structure's better from the east, sometimes it's better from the south. I think it's going to be better on this storm from the south, or maybe the east too, actually. From the southeast or
At
east.
the next stop sign, turn right.
But guys, that inflow, I don't know if this can tornado, but man, that inflow really picked up there.
Yeah, there is rotation north of Clifton. You are correct.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Navajo.
You can visually see the storm changing in the last 15 minutes. And it's getting more rain. It's getting more wrapped up in rain as well. But it is getting some more rotation with it. I'm just gonna go. I'm going like south for half a mile, and then I'm turning back the direction I'm going now. So there's, I think there's Jacob. There he is. This guy's turning. And there's McMillan right there.
In about 1 mile, turn left onto 30th Road.
turn back the other way in just a minute, guys. There we go. You see the inflow. You can see the inflow region of the storm right there. Look at that scud on the bottom of the screen. That white, rigid scud coming in. Nice lightning. That lightning's gonna look purplish whenever the sun starts to set. Gonna be in the sunlight there. Yeah, this thing is gonna be a mothership in about 10-15 minutes if it keeps gaining scud on the bottom. If it keeps gaining that scud on the bottom.
Aim here. Good to see you, Aim here.
We gotta have a scud ticker, so every time we say scud.
It's a scud ticker, yeah.
You know, when we get these really high base storms, hey, you need that scud. Yeah, we won't have pavement, but gravel's perfectly fine.
As long as we have a view without the trees.
Oh, this thing is still gaining strength here since we moved, Garrett. It's continuing to. We won't have many trees. It'll be hit and miss, little patches.
Okay.
Typical northeast Kansas. Not bad. Not bad terrain, but not amazing either.
What a base, guys. What a base. Derek, good to see you in here.
Like we said, those cloud bases were very tall, very high cloud bases because our temperature and our dew point were very spread apart.
Seymour, good to see you.
As the sun starts to set, that temperature drops and it starts to get closer to your dew point. And when that happens, your cloud bases will lower a little bit when those temperatures and those dew points get a little closer. This guy just got his light bars running here. Who's that? Do I know that guy? Honda.
I don't know.
He's got a 360 cam on the top of his car. But he's got the little dome. Maybe we could build a dome. Around 360.
This thing's been in softballs.
What?
My roof camera's been
Dude,
in softballs.
look at the hail streak on the right of the screen.
Yeah.
Do you see that?
You guys see that right there where all the light, that little streak of whiteness on the side is your hail streak.
I think I might just get ahead of it 2 more miles and then just spin around and we're gonna have our great view of it. Guys, this storm is moving east-southeast, which means it's chasing us. We're not chasing this storm, it's actually chasing us now. So this is starting to remind me of a storm that I chased in this area, actually August of 2024. It's starting to be very reminiscent of a storm that I chased right in this region, just near Concordia, actually, north of Manhattan, somewhere in here. Very reminiscent of that storm. Now that storm had a couple of tornadoes drop, and it was a little bit more of an environment. I believe that one happened in August, but a little bit more moisture to work with in August. Oh, there's yeah, you know who that is?
Yes, I know.
This car looks exactly like a cop car. Yeah, there's this chaser that has one of those like Dodge, I don't remember what kind, Dodge Durangos, and it looks just like the Kansas State Troopers.
There's a hail spike on radar showing up, someone says in chat.
I wonder if
oh my, look at the little notch.
Is it gonna tornado soon, you think? If it starts to tornado, we'll drive up close to it again.
There's a nice notch. Oh my.
It's starting to reform. I think some of that's
contaminated, but it's right, yeah.
Holy smokes, this thing is... I'm glad we chased today, because this thing is gearing up, Garrett. So...
Freddie says he remembers that chase.
The one a couple years back. Dude, yeah, it produced a nice little tornado, and then it was one of those storms where it like almost dropped a SIG-Tor, but it was like so close. If it would have dropped a SIG-Tor, I would have been like 100 yards from it. Wow, this thing is getting its act together now. Look at the scud coming down there. The base is lowering. Not tornado, nothing's imminent tornado-wise, but it's a little closer to that than it was, say.
Which one looks better, that one or the other one? Probably that one.
For now, yeah. When it gets closer, the other one maybe. Wow. This is incredible structure. This is the best structure I think we've seen all year, right?
Probably to this point, yes.
Yeah, easily, yeah. I'd say so. Hey, just remember the HRRR didn't even have storms right now.
I knew it was wrong.
Oh, I told you it was wrong. I was like Concordia, you know, all day. That area is where we want to be.
Hey, we should put this up on the here.
Put that? You want to try it out?
Actually, I'll do it. It's okay.
Okay.
You go ahead and do that.
Now I'm just getting some shots of this.
Why not try it?
Yeah. What a view right here, guys. And if you've been in the stream for about 30-40 minutes, you know, you can visibly see the difference in such a short amount of time here. There's your wide angle view right there. You can see, look at all the lightning up there in the middle of the screen. Look at all that lightning way above the ground, way up there into the cloud. It's going?
It's going.
Let's try it out.
Wow. Look at that, Chad.
It's getting going, man.
Look at that supercell. Jeez. What a beautiful.
If we saw this in like June, it'd be like, oh, just another day. But this in early April, that's pretty good for early April, right? So
Yeah, I'd say so.
you know, this is something that you can see usually later on into the year a little bit.
Make sure you guys smash that like button, guys.
I wonder.
We have almost 700 likes.
Come on, guys.
We got almost 1.5 thousand of you guys in here.
Smash that like button there. I wonder if it's trying to, I think it's trying to gear up to rotate a little bit more. If you look on the left flank of the storm here, you can see the rotation starting to kind of, there's a few chasers out here even today. Not very many, but there's a few. It's Kansas in April, so to be expected.
Also, hit that subscribe button, chat. This is just the start of our stretch. Of this very busy stretch here that we got. Appreciate that, Zach. Good to see you, John. It is definitely a mothership.
It's moving. It's the movement has slowed on it now.
It's trying to conduct. Is it trying to conduct energy for a tornado to drop? It is trying to get its center, its rotation centerized in a localized spot.
Yes, very broad rotation.
Right now, the structure is, I would say that because of the cloud cover, it's helping to bring the surface temps down, which is going to help lower the cloud bases. And when we lower the cloud bases, and as much shear of an environment as we have right now, it could help to spin some tornadoes up.
We have enough wind shear. Things are definitely going to try to spin. Definitely going to see things try.
We just got a new warning, extension, golf ball 60.
Golf ball, okay.
Nathan, good to see ya.
Golf ball 60. There's a few guys out chasing. It looks like Daniel Shaw's out chasing today.
Yeah. Yep, the new severe warning has just popped on the overlay chat. No tornado as of yet, guys. But it is possibly gearing up to drop one. And we are...
You could see some of that motion on the left flank of the storm kind of gearing up.
Look at that tail cloud. I just put you guys on this 4-panel view really quick. But look at the tail cloud that this thing has.
Wow.
You guys can see us.
We in the corner somewhere?
I want to bring them on this really quick.
So Matt.
There's your hail. There's some hail right there in the white. But there's your structure from above.
I think it's trying to consolidate right here in the middle, right in front of us.
I think that's a pretty good view.
No, very good view. I think the rotation's trying to consolidate there. A little bit. Look at that little nub sticking down right there. Just a scary looking cloud, I think, but a little nub.
Did you put them on them? Oh, I'll put you guys back over there for a minute. Showing that again?
Yeah, there's just a little nub right there that's not a tornado or a funnel, but you can tell this cloud base is trying to lower itself to the ground here.
Look at that green in the middle.
Wow.
How high are they?
Look, right in front of us. See how the rotation's kind of like starting to consolidate there? Nothing like rapid or imminent, but see what I'm see how the RFD's kind of meeting with the beaver's tail there. It's starting to rotate here.
Our echo tops on this storm, guys, is basically we're dealing with 46,000 feet.
Look at this view right here. Look at that.
We have 46,000.
The colors on that one are pretty nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna just leave it like this because then they don't have that glare. 46,000 feet.
Well, I'm leaving it on this mostly. I just like every now and again to switch it for a few seconds. I just think it's kind of nice to switch.
We're not, the one near, the storm that we're on, guys, we're in northern Kansas.
We're up by, we're somewhere east of Concordia, I think.
We're up by...
We're Clay Center.
We're near Clay Center.
I just drove through here earlier today, actually, on my way up here.
We are near Clay Center, guys.
Man, some of those other storms, man, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's like 7, 8 warnings here just in Kansas alone.
They like that. I think they like that.
They like this one now?
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. I wonder if it really gets closer. That's incredible. That's an incredible view. That camera has really good colors. The colors really pop on that camera right there. I like that one a lot.
What Supercell is rotating in northern Texas, if I may ask, chat? So I heard someone say Central Texas. Yes, it is. Definitely a nice calendar shot, guys. We will be doing our calendar at the end of the year. So make sure, stick around for that. I can lower this actually just a touch. Yeah, there's RFD wrapping around. That rotation's trying to consolidate right here. Look at the motion starting to get going there. Yeah, I see it.
See the
Oh, be careful.
Oh, oops. See the motion right there in the middle of the screen, guys. Right in the middle of the screen. If you switch right here and you zoom in just a little bit, you could see the motion right there. If there's a tornado, It's going to be right there in the middle of the screen. Oh, it's rotating pretty good. I mean, and look at that scud coming up right there. You know, I'm not saying, you know, tornado imminent, but maybe it should get warned probably. I'm wondering if it's got a decent shot enough to get warned.
It might. Never know.
Never know. It could get its act together for 5 minutes and then kind of break apart. I mean, that's what I would assume, but...
Definitely looks really awesome, guys.
Hey, that's not debatable. Yeah, it looks awesome.
What if you turn the car slightly to the right?
Yeah, I just didn't want to block the road, but I don't think this is mud.
Just like turn in here just a little bit.
Yeah, I don't think this is mud, so we're good. Like right here.
No, it's not mud. Yeah, no, you're fine right there. He's just backing up.
Yeah.
There you go. Now look at that. See,
there's a lot of motion there now. I will say that. There's a lot of motion. See that upward motion right there?
Yeah.
That's nice to see, that upward motion.
Is this real, Chad? Yes, this is real, guys. Not bad supercell structure for April standards.
Yeah.
I gotta ask, where are you boys from?
I'm from Missouri.
Where are you chasing out of?
Joplin, actually.
Damn, y'all came this far.
I'm from Omaha.
I'm a local around here.
Oh yeah. No, we do this for a job, so basically
I don't get to do the job, unfortunately.
We chase everything.
I got my fucking Skywarn training like a year ago. I'm just now getting into it per se.
Oh, okay.
For a job, that's sick.
This is a good storm right here, man.
It looks fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Weather's been a hobby of mine for fucking years, and I need to just
watch your language. We're live, so yeah. Just no, you're good, man.
I need to I need to learn how to monetize it.
Yeah.
So.
Well, it's getting tough now, and so many people trying to do it. So, but yeah.
People don't understand how to respect it. Everybody who has a car thinks they can storm chase, you know what I mean?
Yeah, people don't respect the hobby, driving crazy. Oh, I mean, it's ridiculous.
I mean, that's why I backed out of I figured I might be in the shot, so.
No, it doesn't matter. I mean, unless you're right in front of if you're right in front of someone just blaring floodlights, you know.
Oh, yeah, no.
That, you know, if you're just in front of someone, it's not usually a big, not a big deal.
I got my truck set up for chasing right now,
yeah.
but
rotation there for a second really started to consolidate there.
I saw it.
It was very disorganized.
So I was going to come talk to you guys because I saw that starting up. I was like, oh boy.
I don't know if this storm is ever going to have quite enough to produce a tornado, but the rotation did really start to consolidate, and I started to wonder, man, maybe they should put down a warning on this just in case. But
just look at how volatile it's being for real.
Up in the mid levels, it's really starting to crank. So if that can kind of work its way down to the base of the cloud.
I've been looking on just radar, and it looks insane.
Yeah, it's starting to. Yeah,
you guys care if I get photos of your car too?
No, you're good, man.
Sick.
Yeah. Look at that. You guys can see that rotating right there. I just switched to the closer view. Wow. Yeah, the velocities aren't too.
They're not.
Great looking,
they're not too. Yeah.
But this is definitely rotating. You can see.
So I gotta warn you guys if you are not locals around here. So the roads around here.
Yeah.
Can go from really good to really bad really fast.
Oh yeah.
So
this road right here is gravel, so it's good.
Road. We have a couple rock roads around, but they're mostly going to be your roads going east to west, not north to south. North to south roads are going to be in.
Chase West Kansas and the Texas Panhandle, and it gets even worse there. Yeah, it is. But they get I know they do get those dirt ones get.
It's really rough. Coming together.
I think it's a little bit more disorganized than it was like 5 minutes ago, but it's still got some good rotation now.
Just looking at the velocities on this, it's
oh, it's insane.
It's a little. That's let me see.
It's a little disorganized right now, but
structure is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, absolutely. What do you guys use for your app?
Radar Omega.
I've been using Radar Scope for a long time. I've been looking to know if there's better or not.
I'd say they all do different things well, so. But now, I mean, there's all.
Well, look at that green.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks amazing.
Coming in on that.
The teal.
Yeah, in the background.
Your guys' camera's sick too.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. How long you been chasing?
So, chasing, you know, being licensed, I've been licensed since like 2023.
Okay.
But I've been chasing ever since I could drive a car. Weather has been a hobby and a passion of mine for. I saw a storm once that had a tornado in it once, and it's just been ever since then. I've been addicted. So
that's how it happened for most people, I think. So, what's your name?
My name's Gabe.
Ben.
Ben.
I'm Garrett.
Garrett.
Nice to meet you.
My best friend's name is Garrett.
Oh, nice.
You got like a
I was
like
actually
Twitter
thinking about
or?
making an actual like storm chasing Instagram tonight.
Oh, there you go.
Might as well monetize this.
Dude, I mean, if you're gonna be out here chasing, like even if you don't chase a lot or you chase local, you might as well get Twitter or Instagram or whatever and just post stuff to it.
Yeah, because
there's no harm in posting.
Oh yeah, no.
So,
I've mostly just posted all my chases on like TikTok or like on my personal stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, see, it's definitely, see how it kind of lost its circular shape? See how it's a little bit more flat. So it's lost a lot of its shape here, but it's still an awesome looking storm.
Oh, absolutely.
But just 10 minutes ago, it looked like it was trying to.
That's why I stopped.
Tighten
I was
up
trying
and
to
then,
find a good place to stop, and I ran into you guys. So
it looks like the problem to me is that it can't really consolidate any kind of rotation at its base.
It's not wanting to.
It's rotating up there above, but it's not consolidating it down at the ground. So, but man,
you guys got any more people on a team with you guys, or are you just doing this by yourselves?
It might be a third person, but we're
just out here, the two of us.
Just out there, two of us, yeah.
Okay.
I've been chasing now since 2019.
You guys got like an Instagram or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're StormRunner Media.
Oh yeah, hold on.
We use Facebook and YouTube more, but yeah. Scan the QR code. Yeah, right there.
Louie, good to see you.
Oh, you are live.
Yeah, look at that storm behind it's ramming into it. Not sure. I guess follow this until it dies, and then.
Kind of what I was thinking too.
You know, it's gonna be an active stretch here.
Oh yeah.
But some of these days are a little 50-50, so we're not sure. We might not have another chase until Monday.
Oh yeah.
We might have chases 2 or 3 days.
Sunday looks really iffy.
Sunday's very iffy, and
Sunday looks very.
Monday's the day you gotta watch.
Yeah.
Monday's conditional too, so.
I knew they should have threw a 2% in California. There's a tornado warning down there today.
That's what your chat was.
Look at that. There's a little notch on that.
That's what your chat was talking about here, or the chat.
I knew that.
Look at that teal color back there.
I know.
Oh.
It's awesome.
Look at that teal color with the lightning. Incredible.
There's a tornado warning in Central California. I can't believe it.
I was just there for college. That's crazy.
Yeah, now just south of Merced. Yeah, you got a mini Supercell down there. It actually has has some decent rotation for a mini spinning, and it's got a nice look to it.
It does. We picked the wrong target. Where we should have been is California, I guess.
Where is it? Down in the Mojave?
If you Merced, like in the Central Valley.
Dude, I was literally like just there.
Alright, the chat's getting boring.
Okay. So I should probably start driving again.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually spinning right there. Look at that.
Oh,
this guy.
Maybe not.
What?
Maybe not. You're okay. It just it jumps like this, so I can't tell. Can't tell sometimes.
Look at it. There's like some spin right here, guys. Look at that.
Yeah, that's a nice rotation there.
Nothing really we've been saying. It's nothing consolidated, but hey, give it a few minutes. You never know. Give it a few minutes. You never know. You're from around here?
So I grew up in a town that's actually like 5 miles east of here called Palmer, Kansas.
Okay, Palmer, yeah, that's where we're...
But I live in Manhattan now, so I just came from about 60 miles away. Oh man, you can feel that cold.
Is it outflow?
It's probably all this hail.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna want to get into the hail today. Usually don't try to avoid the hail unless there's a tornado. But I might...
Primo. Yeah, I know all the sheriffs by a first name basis, if that tells you about our community.
Yeah, tight knit probably. Yeah, there actually is rotating a little bit right there, but there's nothing above it that's really consolidated, so.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay. Let me zoom the. Oh, that is zoomed out. Wow. So that just got.
That's just how close.
That just got right there.
Yeah. But.
I'm trying to figure out what's the best route to stay in front of this.
I mean,
I would just go east here.
It's heading southeast.
I'm gonna book it that way. There's some decent dirt roads coming up.
Maybe go east over towards like Camillo and then
so
go
Camillo
south.
isn't actually a town,
Yeah.
but it wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah, I would just kind of zigzag with
I'll just
it.
follow you guys.
Yeah.
You guys know what you're doing.
All right, let's do it. Let's move.
Yeah, we're gonna get back out ahead of this.
Eric, big W for the 100 bomb. Big W's to Eric in the chat, guys. Let's get those W's going. Big thank you to Eric in the chat, guys.
Go there
for all the support.
Here's the chasers now.
Sorry, I was gonna mention it to you, but I didn't want. We were talking. But
that guy's pretty chill there.
I definitely saw it, and I want to acknowledge it. Big W to Derek in the chat, guys. We're also. All right, Chad. Looks like I'm gonna have to put you guys on the move.
Look at that tail! Look at that tail cloud.
Oh
that's
my!
Crazy. Look at that tail cloud in the distance right there. You can really see it right here. Looks like a beaver's tail.
Don, thank you for the super chat.
All the way across the screen.
Greetings from Mexico. Your car is your car lightning proof? It is not.
Is that a thing?
It's not lightning proof.
Does a lightning proof car exist or no?
I don't know. Good question.
I don't know either.
Guys, look at that right there. Wow, look at that.
Incredible. You guys are about to start really seeing this lightning now that the sun, we're losing our sunlight here, but this storm looks like it's not weakening anytime soon. Things will eventually weaken after dark, but at least for the time being.
As we lose our daytime heating.
Yes. Gets a little darker.
But there will be some good the instability will be kind of hanging around a little bit. So storms are going to be able to feed on for probably, I would say, almost till about midnight. Is it possible to punch a tornado in the face?
I don't know if a tornado has a face. Alright. All a tornado is just condensed water vapor.
Well, cars are safe from lightning. You are true. However, I have known several people
They got struck.
who have that their cars have been struck, and what happened is that their electrical system got fried.
Which is not obviously.
Which basically means that your car is totaled, unless you want to replace all the electrical wire. Which, I mean, I don't know what the cost of that is or all that. We're just in a rural Okay, so yeah, we're starting to lose service because the Starlink is getting right underneath the storm, and
I wonder if I go a little south.
We're not in a good service. We're not in a populated zone with service. So
I wonder if I take us a bit south, if that'll get us out of the tops.
I have them pointed just at the lightning core right now.
Yeah. Coyote.
Where?
Just ran across the road. You missed it. Had a coyote just run across the road, guys.
Oh, now we're fine.
Well, maybe I'll stick on this. Maybe I'll stick on these.
Chat, if we get to 1,000 likes, big W, chat, I will have to gift your memberships. I gift memberships
Let's go,
when we get to 1,000 likes.
Keep smashing that like button for us, chat. Appreciate that.
I will make if we get to 128,000 subscribers tonight, I will put the banana suit on. I will put the banana suit on. You guys can say Vector in a banana suit all you want. But we got to get to 128,000 subscribers.
Vector in the banana suit.
Is that a deal?
And we'll be live on this for covering most of this severe weather stretch here the next few weeks. So make sure to tune in and subscribe. Turn those notifications on if you want to know when we go live.
You guys want me to get a Vector suit? Are you kidding me?
Though, is that just like the orange jumpsuit there?
Yes.
Yeah, get the Vector suit. Should I like dress up and like should I get like a Bengals Andy Dalton jersey and like get pads and stuff?
Don,
Dress
thank you
up
for the
as
super
Andy
chats.
Andy Dalton.
Big W's to Don in the chat, guys.
He super chat a second time?
Yeah.
Wow. Double whammy with the super
Cars
chat
are not,
there.
as she said, effectively, cars are not always lightning proof.
No, I've known some people who have gotten hit. Yeah, this storm, guys, I was saying that, hey, maybe they need to tornado warn this. It's looking pretty good. 5 minutes after that, it lost its tornado.
All right, fine.
To it,
at 120,000, I will also buy a Vector suit. How about that?
Is that a thing?
Yes,
I'm sure
it is a thing.
Yeah.
That's my propositions to you guys. That's my proposition. No, it's at 128. We're at 127.7. But if we get to 128K,
you'll get one.
I'll do that.
Wow. I'm gonna go south here.
Okay.
For a little bit.
I already have a banana suit, that's true.
You have a hot dog? I need a hot dog suit.
We bought a hot dog suit, then I think DL
has the hot dog
DL
suit.
took it with him.
Did he ever put it on?
Yeah, he put it on once.
Just once?
Road closed. Oh, well, wait, what? Road closed 3 miles.
So I should probably not. That road's closed. I think I'm just gonna.
Some halfway decent dirt roads this way.
All right. Well, not that road. Yeah, this thing is gusting out, but the structure's still really good, so we'll get back out ahead of it.
Tyler, thank you for the 50 bomb.
W in the chat, Tyler.
Says, that was an amazing looking storm and great interaction with an inspiring storm chaser, just supporting y'all to keep it going. Hailing from Missouri. Appreciate you, Tyler, for tuning in to the stream. Thank you for all your support. Means a lot to us, guys.
It does.
All of your guys' support means the world to us.
My phone does not like the route I'm taking, but that road's closed, and that road's closed.
Starting route to 66531.
We could zigzag with it a bit.
In 3.8 miles, turn right onto Mayday Road.
Look at the hail core just start to spike again.
Yeah, let's not get into that. This isn't the kind of storm that's probably worth a windshield, I don't think, so.
It's got 2-inch hail in here.
2-inch,
Yeah. Weather spotters report 2-inch.
Yeah, that sounds about right. The sun is now setting, but I don't think the sun sets till about 8 o'clock, so we should have another half hour of some light. Now, of course, these storms are going to block some of that light, but we should have some light here for the next half hour at we're gonna keep getting those teal and those blue and green colors there in the storm. Yeah, this thing's just turning into like a, kind of like a wind and hail bag, but that, I guess that's to be expected here with the sun going down.
Bluey, big W for the super chat. Thank you, Bluey.
We're racing east and then eventually south to try to get ahead of this storm.
Well, we love our audience.
Yep. None of this is possible without you guys, your guys' support here on the channel. So I'm kicking up a lot of dust now at our friend back there.
All right. I own up to my word, chats. Those of you.
Oh,
I give to you guys your 5 members.
Banana Thompson. Are you gonna do it in front of the storm?
Oh,
or
Eli got gifted a member.
Eli,
The only Eli.
Noy?
Yeah.
Noy, yeah. Well, I know several Eli. Eli, your last name is Noid?
Yeah.
Noid? That's an interesting last name, Noid.
Ah, you guys are starting to like this a little bit better now because we're getting out in front of it. You guys are seeing the structure again.
I think the storm picked up speed too, probably when it lost some of its inflow.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, because think about it. When the inflow stops, the storm picks up a little bit of speed, right? That inflow will push the storm back a little bit. Here, my phone tells me to turn up here, so.
We're gonna go through those little brief interruption zones, chats. Especially out here, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Not a lot of towns in between.
Turn right onto
down
Day
here?
Road. In about 4 miles, turn left onto Midland Road.
Looks pretty cool out there to the west. A little bit bumpy, but I've seen a lot worse. This
Right.
road isn't too terrible.
Every time, chat. It's always in the way.
Well, in a few miles, we're gonna angle again. We're in a very rural area here, north of Manhattan and north of Salina. It's a very rural area here in the hills. So we will have some brief connection interruptions, but hopefully, if we get out a little bit to the south of the storm, that Starlink can pick it up.
Oh yeah.
Better. We're not directly under the tops. Yeah, that looks pretty. Yeah, look at that. Look at that structure now. Yeah, I'm gonna get even further south and east of this thing. See how the internet does. I think we go down towards a little creek, river. It's always the rivers and the valleys where you lose that service, I feel like.
Yeah.
It's always those river, creek.
Also, if you guys know anyone who lives in, let me make sure I say that right. If you guys know anyone who lives in Salina, watch the next. There's a nice supercell to your northwest that's moving southeast. It has 2-inch hail. It will be there. It is 20 miles away, so it'll be there in about an hour.
Someone from Salina was in here earlier. But yeah, everybody that's in here right now, let us know where you guys are tuned in from on this Thursday evening here. Let us know where you're watching from.
Don, thank you for the 5 bomb.
Oh, the triple whammy from Don here.
Guys,
Very
do you know if
generous.
anyone lives under that monster storm? There are certainly
Out here, not many.
there are
but
certainly towns out here. They're just
it's very sparse.
Cameo is the one town that I see right now.
He said that's like an unincorporated. So Clay Center's has maybe a 1,000 people or something. But yeah, look at that straw. Yeah, look at those layers now on there on the stream. That's pretty good. Wow, look at the sun, guys. Look at the sun setting there on
On the horizon.
Wow, I want to get out ahead of this and then
Take a nice photo of it.
yeah. I would say that looks like a new wall cloud, but I think it's outflow dominant area, so
Yeah, I would say so.
that's probably outflow.
Let's see, we got in here Salina, Cheyenne. You're watching from Salina.
There you go.
Watch that storm to your northwest. Kansas City, UK, Houston, Mississippi, Bismarck, Oregon, Racing. I know somebody who lives up in Oregon. I know a couple of people. Jet, North Central Arkansas. Erica Baker, Auburn, Nebraska. Trooper, Jefferson City, Missouri. Weston, Arizona.
Saw a tornado near Jeff City last year. Right?
Queens.
Or one of us did.
Bangor,
actually.
Maine. Caleb, Ohio. Dylan, Manhattan.
At the next stop sign,
Portuguese,
turn
Southern
left.
California. Pumpkin, Julie, Iowa.
That's beautiful. That might be a little wall cloud. There is a little tail cloud,
Yeah.
but I'm sure it's mostly outflow. Mostly outflow.
Molina, San Diego, California. Kent, Sweden. Carroll.
Stop sign.
Alabama.
Turn onto
Twister,
Mansfield Road.
Pennsylvania.
Twister, Pennsylvania.
Kim
Is that
Twister.
a town?
No, I'm saying.
Oh, their name
their
on there,
name
okay.
on the stream, and that's
I was gonna say Twister. That's a cool. Here, Garrett, you might have to flap it back behind us.
I'll just go ahead and do this right here.
I don't want. Yeah. So the.
Go ahead. Keep on.
Okay.
You're good to go. I got it going as we're already. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not bad.
In 4
Oh, we're actually in a really good
miles,
spot.
Turn right onto
Chad, look at this structure. Holy smokes.
We're gonna weave a little bit here, but we should mostly just be going to the south, or to the east. Yeah,
Sheila, Northeast Nebraska. Jared, you are by my sister. Yes. Stacy, Cape Girardeau, Missouri. Johanna, just south of Wichita. Ghosty, New Zealand.
Now we found a paved road right here.
EB, Macomb, Illinois. Shadows, Bowling Green, Kentucky. Connie, Minnesota, waiting for Monday. We might be up there Monday, you never know. Jeremy,
Look at that abandoned schoolhouse or church right there.
Manitoba, Canada. Good to see you.
Hey, I've done some chasing up there in Manitoba. I love chasing up there in Manitoba. If we have any Canada friends, if there's good setups up there, Garrett and I will go up to Canada.
We just got a
this
new
year,
severe
so-
warning extension 2 and 2.
Oh, this is the whole structure on this thing's just getting incredible, man.
Sorry, Chad. I'm just trying to
Wow.
communicate with you guys the best I can. So if I'm reading out chat slowly, I just want to make sure I'm getting everyone's username and everything going.
You gotta
Karen from Connecticut, Destiny, Manhattan.
You got to do a rapid fire set.
Manhattan. This storm is on its way towards Manhattan, believe it or not.
Really? Is it?
Yes, scary little cloud. Scary looking cloud, SLC. Oh, we lost service again. Oh, it happens every now and again.
We're going through a valley, river valley here. At least we have a paved road now. Maybe this storm is too tall.
Oh, it's just for every few minutes. Yeah, that's what's happening. We only have. Actually, Starlink's our only reliable one right now.
No,
Sorry,
yeah,
Chad. That happens every now and again. Isaac, Perrysburg, Ohio. Connie, Minnesota. Candace, good to see ya. We only have. Chad, I have sound. Mom, good to see ya.
Hey guys, the storm will come back into view in just a second here.
Shadow, thank you for the 5 bomb. Big W's to you in the chat.
Look at the sun setting. Look at the sun setting.
We got Omaha in here. We got Lawrence, Kansas. Sweetwater, Texas. Victorville, California, Texas. Amazing mothership. I would agree, it's an amazing mothership. Michigan. Bellevue, Nebraska, Minnesota, Windsor, UK. Good to see you.
We got a lot of people in the UK.
Puerto Rico, good to see you in here. All right, Chad. There's so many turns every second. I'm trying to reach.
It's like you turn it.
I want to reach Chad, and then I can't.
You reposition the camera, and then you turn again, and then it gets out of position. Look at that. That's beautiful.
Yeah, I'd say it's the best looking storm I've seen in a while too.
Best looking storm we've seen this year, realistically.
Topeka, Kansas. Leavenworth, Kansas.
Got a lot of Kansas folk in here.
Hey, Allie, good to see you in here.
Might be a busy week for Kansas with storms, especially the eastern half of Kansas this week. So,
MT, thank you for becoming an EF2 member. Big W's to you in the chat.
now I'm going right here. So.
And Dawn, thank you again for the super chat. Looks like a tornado is trying to form, and it's possible.
It's not it's not totally out of the question yet. So I think that this storm has lost some of its inflow, but I mean it is still gorgeous here right now.
Yeah, look at that, guys. Just take that in right there. That's one thing I don't like about Northeast Kansas is all these hills.
Hey, at least it's not straight dense forest, right? Could be worse. At least we've had a view of it most of the time. There's parts of Northeast Kansas that are worse, but it is very hilly. It can be very hilly. I'd rather chase here than like the Texas hill country though, right? This is definitely better. Yeah, this is 100% better. I don't know if you ever chased Texas hill country.
Yeah,
it's pretty miserable.
I've had good luck.
With storms or terrain or both?
Storms.
Oh.
I've seen, that's down there by San Angelo, right?
I mean, the Texas hill country is a pretty big region. Yeah, but it's kind of, I would say that San Angelo is a little bit to the west of it. Or
oh, so
north.
you mean like by Austin?
West of Austin.
Well, yeah, you and I were chasing together in the Texas hill country last year.
It's kind of tough.
It is definitely tough.
No, with the roads more than anything. And then the other, I don't know if this is considered Texas hill country, but down by between I-10 and the border, that's just unchaseable. Some of those areas right there. Should be out far enough from the storm. I bet Starlink. I got 2 bars now, so.
Clay Center, Kansas here. Let's go. You guys we're not that far from you.
No, we're not too far away. Yeah, this storm is headed down towards Manhattan. It's gonna probably slide north of Manhattan right now, but it is headed in that general direction here. At some point, I'm gonna try to find a spot.
What happened? When did that happen, Candace?
where I can pull off and just.
Hopefully not in here.
What?
Oh no, I'm responding to. I'm just asking if that was. You are definitely not, Candace. We appreciate you being here, and as a loyal supporter of us, you have been here a lot. So we appreciate you.
Oh yeah, there's some room. I might pull off.
Right here?
I might pull off on the side of the road.
Oh, there's isn't there a little?
Is there a little spot right there?
It's close. I mean, you can make a spot right in between all these signs. See, there's a little gravel that you can get off. All right, chat. I'll put you guys back up here for right now. Maybe.
Drop right here.
I mean, if it's too far, don't do it.
This is fine right here. Now we're just tilted, so.
That's our friend.
Let me find a, yeah.
Say, let's find a better spot. I don't know if I like this.
Yeah. Why? You said between the signs.
I know, but I didn't realize that we would be that far much over. Oh, look, there's a road right here with our friend. Well, actually, I don't know if we have room for both of us.
No. Let me go a little further.
We want to be facing. The problem is we want to be looking northwest.
Yeah, northwest.
Like right here. There's a little pull-in right there.
Oh, was there?
You're not going to see those on the map. That's the problem. They're just going to...
Sometimes you can, yeah. Sometimes a little, like, drive.
Like this one right there.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Now we got trees. Let me go just up to the top of this hill right here, guys. Let me go to the top of this. We have a...
There's one right there.
I have a dirt road. Dude, what? I'm not even seeing these pull-ins. Wow. Here, we got a little road right here. We can pull. Or we might have a little pull-in. I think we got a little pull-in right here.
You do have a little pull-in right here, yeah.
And this guy's really following us, huh? I usually don't like when people follow me, but today I really don't care, so.
Oh, but yeah, I'd pull in right... Oh my gosh.
Right here, perfect.
What a storm, Chad.
Yeah, incredible. Incredible looking storm, guys.
Dang, I ran out of room. I wish I would have recorded.
How are you already out of room on there? Did you not delete the other stuff?
Maybe I can switch cameras. I don't remember which one that is. I have two of them. Maybe it's both of them that say the same thing. I don't know.
I mean, we already have the footage on there downloaded, so you can delete it, no problem.
Maybe this one's the... Oh.
So, to avoid dirt roads, if you take a left here, it goes straight to Leonardville. That's all pavement. Then that way is all pavement.
Awesome.
Because the roads here are kind of... Any dirt road over here is...
They're good enough. They're good enough.
They're all right.
We got the car for it.
That is true.
You might not have the car. You might not have the car for some of those.
If I had my truck, it'd be no problem.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here like...
When that light's on, there's more glaring.
I know, I can't have any light on.
Nope.
It picks it up so well.
You gotta have the lights off here. Man, we are.
I would take some photos of this stinker.
It's hard to get good lighting. That camera gets the best lighting right
Metal, thank you for the 5 bomb.
See, this thing's already catching us now. I almost got to get back out ahead of it.
I don't know if there's gonna be. We don't know if there'll be tornadoes or not.
No.
What's the light that it's picking up on?
What? This? I think this right here. It's this right here because.
No, it's looking in there. So there's a.
No. It's picking up on this.
It's picking up on its own light.
Cause look, cause the other side is lit up. I don't know if you knew that or not, but the other side is lit up because you can see the view out the front of the camera. See what I'm saying? You can see the view out the front of the camera.
That's right. Whatever's right there, yeah.
Yeah, you can see the.
So
if I went.
I need to lower this then.
Like that. Now it's gone. Not there anymore.
No, it's gone now.
But yeah, so like if you're like pointing it at your face, you know, you can see what the view is showing.
Dang. Okay, yeah. This one.
Garrett.
What?
Can't have the lights on. There's a big glare if you turn on the lights. No, we'll try to get something to mitigate some of that glare. Yeah, this storm is flying now. It's moving a lot quicker. So
It's flying all of a sudden?
Yep. It picked up speed.
Well, hopefully that thing's still going.
That? When it was near Palmer, it got really slow. It really picked up speed here. So I'm in like a minute or two. I might bail again.
Okay. I'm gonna go. It's because my door's open.
I know.
It's okay.
It's
Nah.
not too bad.
Now they're seeing the front dash.
There you guys go.
Let me see if this thing. I don't know if this thing's still on. Oh, maybe. Oh, I
Well, I'm sure we got a lot of footage from it, so that's good.
I think it died. Sorry for the chat glare, guys. Crystal! Holy
we're
cow!
losing
Good
our
to see you,
light.
Crystal.
Losing our light. The sun is down now. I might have to reposition again. This storm picked up forward speed very quickly, guys. We have a big lake here, so my one crossing is in Randolph. Our roads are going to get pretty dicey.
Well, he suggested us to go down to that town. If we want to avoid the some
I think we're just going to go due east for now.
you're
Well,
gonna
Not taking the dirt.
you're not gonna take the dirt road.
No. There's a couple options, so. But we'll just swing back east, I think, here, and there's enough lightning on this storm still that even though it's dark, we should still have a good view, guys. I'll sit here for another 30 seconds, but look how much light we've lost even in the last 10 minutes here. So, you can see that structure, though. Still going strong there in between the lightning strikes. I don't want to find out how big the hail is, that's for sure.
Yes, Crystal, it's great to see you. Hopefully all's been well with you. Miss seeing you in chat.
Yeah, it looked like this was maybe going to dip a little bit or go north of Manhattan, but it's going to cut it close.
Velocity shows rotation that is heading in the direction of Westmoreland.
Yeah, Westmoreland is where.
Oh, not Westmoreland. Everyone, do you guys remember what happened at Westmoreland? What was that?
I don't know. I just turned and...
Maybe it was just a rock.
Could have been just a rock, yeah. Dude, the structure of the forward flank of where that inflow tail is pretty wild right now.
Hold on, guys. Let me do this. This thing can still see a decent bit. Oh wait, am I looking? No, I'm looking behind.
Yeah, you're directly behind now.
Yeah.
Whether you want to go behind.
This
or
can see.
whichever one.
This can see a little bit.
I like the other mode better.
What's the other
It
mode?
just went into like some kind of night mode.
It went into night mode.
Oh, does it do that automatically?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
As it should, because there's.
It was still picking up some good light.
I mean, I could do it right there.
Yeah, no, it's up to you. I thought the.
This is as far as it. This is as. If I have. Yeah, see, look, it just went in the dark. It's switching from
night to dark. It doesn't know. It doesn't know.
I mean,
what
we
it
are
wants.
basically at dark, so
Yeah.
at this point, I don't blame it for going into dark mode.
Yeah, this structure here is incredible, guys. We're gonna.
Yeah,
work
I've been
our
doing
way-
all right, Crystal. Just been very busy, you know.
We're gonna work our way back east, and yeah, it's about to get even busier here soon. It's gonna
You
get
guys
even
went out and got
busier.
some corporate sponsors. Yes, we did. Honestly, Chad, we haven't mentioned this. We mentioned this a little bit, but we are sponsored by Midland, USA.
Yeah,
And we have an ad that will be coming out
at some point.
on that. No, well, if we're not chasing tomorrow, we're making that ad tomorrow. That we're gonna have, and I have some fun things for the stream in the coming streams. So I hope that you guys are ready for this.
But yes, Midland, USA. They do weather radios and they do other things too. But I know weather radios are their big staple. I know they make equipment for your car and etc. Radios for truckers. But they are the top tier brand for that genre. They are the best and have been for a long time. So we are glad to be partnered with them. I think there should be some links in the description if you guys are interested in weather radios. But if you buy a Midland weather radio, you probably will never have to buy another weather radio. So it'll last you for good. Those things are awesome. Yeah, it's like, yeah, now I think it's locked in on the night mode now.
Yeah.
Well, this wasn't, I feel like this kind of structure on today, like, wasn't too shocking, but my expectations were low, so this was a pleasant surprise here today to have structure that's good.
Yes.
Once we saw this, guys, before the storms were even storms, they had structure. Like whenever our storms first started forming and they were very small clouds, we didn't even have lightning, hardly any rain, and the clouds had structure before we even got storms to go. And that's how you knew, okay, once we get storms, the structure is going to be great.
Can you guys pull up the velocity and check it out? Yes, we got hit at Westmoreland before. Velocity shows some rotation. Yes, I'll check it out right now.
Yeah, Westmoreland had a pretty insane tornado just a couple of years back. I believe it was also in April, that tornado in Westmoreland. I think it was, I can't remember the exact date, but it was April. Maybe late April, I believe. It was late April. I did see a tornado that day, but I was not able to get out to the target because I was still in school, so I had class. I'm still in school, but now I'm doing online classes, but I had class, and I remember being a little being bummed that I couldn't make it up to the tornado target in time. There's a chaser in front of us. It looks like an Explorer. I wonder if that's one of our friends up there.
It's very well possible. Like we said, chat, this is starting to get dark, so we're starting to lose view, but with the camera view like this, you guys are still seeing...
Still got a lot of lightning.
You're still seeing the shot, and you got the lightning, so not bad.
We get up here a few more miles, and we can turn around and put it on our wide lens. That wide lens picks up color really good, and even when it's dim.
Metalhead, thank you for gifting a member. And welcome Archie Girl to membership. Let me see. What was I looking for? Oh, Westmoreland rotation. There is a little bit of rotation in there. I would say so.
Yeah, they're 100% rotating.
There's also some contamination in there, so we'll watch that very closely for you, Metalhead. Because yeah, we don't want
anyone to get caught off guard.
No, we do not.
And the farther we get, it's just that structure gets even better.
It gets even better, yeah. How do you guys like the view, chat? And you guys were 2 super chats away from hitting that super chat goal. So we appreciate that so much.
Appreciate you guys.
You guys hit our 1.4 thousand likes.
We cannot do it without your guys' support here.
Yes.
So this is just the beginning of this severe weather sequence. We'll see. There's a chance we're live tomorrow. Whenever we're done with this chase, we just have to look over the models and see what we think.
You guys are close to that vector suit. You guys are getting there.
Wow.
You guys, we have 141 more subscribers that we have to get the vector suit and the banana suit tonight.
You put the banana suit on, he'll buy the vector suit. There's our lake here. We're going across a lake, chat. We're probably more like a reservoir. It's not. I don't think it's a natural lake. I think it's dammed up and man.
Lindy, good to see you. Yeah, you guys can still see that wall cloud back there very easily. Yeah.
Look at the striations.
It is a night vision. You were correct. Yes.
That's what our capping inversion is in place,
10 miles.
which means there's a layer of warm air above the surface, and that layer of warm air, what it does is that convection, it kind of forces that convection, and that's why you have that smooth laminar look to the storm. That's where that comes from.
Metalhead, thank you for the super chat. Do you know if anything's expected to happen in Wisconsin on Monday? There is a chance. We are watching Wisconsin.
Especially the west. It seems like the western half of Wisconsin, maybe.
And Minnesota on Monday.
Minnesota, northeast Iowa. There's a chance up there. There's a shot that there could be severe storms on Monday from Wisconsin. And
it's border to border, Chad.
Yeah.
Basically north to south.
Yeah, basically.
That's easy as it
from
is.
Canada to.
Well, because they'll probably have the marginal almost border to border.
So it'll be from the Canada, UP of Michigan, all the way down to Del Rio and Fort Stockton, all the way down there in Texas. Probably get some Mexico Supercells. I've always wanted to go chase in Mexico one of these days.
Great view, but I prefer the normal camera view. Yeah, we'll turn around, Chad, up here for you guys. It's just that we have
when we're driving, this thing goes into night mode because when it's dark, it is very hard. If we don't have night mode, it's very hard to see unless you have lightning, which we do have a lot.
So
yeah, this storm is definitely racing now compared to what it was.
yeah.
That's for sure. We have 107 miles of gas left. So we're good for the time being.
Travis, thank you for the 10 bomb. Big W's to you guys in the chat. Appreciate that the support, Jeff.
You're up here in like quarter mile, I'll find some place to kind of turn around and give you guys a little bit different of a view. But this storm is going to catch us very quickly, so we won't be sitting anywhere for too long, just due to the nature of the storm here. It's moving very fast. I'm going to do a little spin around right here. Let's rotate the car around here and get there's a pretty sick view to our north and our west, just on the whole entire horizon.
Well, Chad, we'll see. Can camera number 1 pick it up? Now, you guys can see the normal lights better, but you guys can definitely see the difference in the
lightning and the coloring.
Lightning, coloring, but the structure, you gotta look really hard.
Yeah, I do wonder if that night vision's even nicer.
Yeah, you have to look really hard. So that's what I'm saying. The night vision, you can see.
You see.
You can still see it.
When you see that lightning come in, you can definitely see it. Pretty nice. The good thing is we do have a lot of lightning here, so quite a bit of lightning. So we'll stay here for a minute here.
Yeah, when we turn around, Metalhead, you guys will get to see the night vision. Yeah. Yep, Jim, I would agree. The lightning is incredible tonight.
As you get later into the year, you usually get more lightning with storms, more instability. We got some incredible striations there in that structure. Wow. Storm is trying to hook a little bit more now. Very slightly. It's been trying to, it went outflow dominant. It's been trying to hook for a little while now. Also got a really nice supercell near Tescott. That other supercell, Garrett, way out to the west, finally formed into something, but it took a couple hours for it to do that.
Yeah, gotcha.
think the moisture down there is too low.
Don, thank you for the 5 bomb. Effectively, guys, in Mexico, we don't have tornadoes frequently, but the supercells are very dangerous. Yes, especially up in the mountains. In northern Mexico, near the Texas border.
Is that the spot?
You guys...
Off the, what is it called? The Madre?
The San Madre Mountains or something?
Mountains, yeah. What a view. Look at all the lightning.
Apparently underneath the base, there might have been a very... I don't know. What do you think?
Brief tour or something? That looks like a tornado.
Yeah.
Or at least a gustnado.
Yes, Chad, if you guys are very interested in some of our tornado videos, we did post a recap of our 2025 season.
True.
And our 2025 season last year was insane.
It was an all-time year for storms. It really was. It was an all-time year. So yeah, whenever you're done watching the stream here, go check out that video.
What does
I'll turn around here in a minute. Maybe.
What's that looking straight in front of us? I mean, there's a tree that kind of looks in the lightning over in front.
Yeah, I see a couple of trees. Got to be careful with those trees.
There is inflow still pulling in here. I would say so, maybe.
So the storm. When was that tornado reported?
That was about 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
A possible one.
Possible one. I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't call it a tornado for sure.
It'd be really cool if we had the lights off, chat, but
not on the road like this.
I forget. Oh wait, I don't know which one.
I don't know how to work it either.
My work lights are all... I don't want to ruin anyone's shot behind me, but I want to make sure that we're seen, so...
Oh.
We are near Manhattan, Kansas, chat. Yeah, there could have been a possible tornado about 10 minutes ago underneath this cell.
If there was one, it was very, very weak. One that you could probably drive into, right?
Gosh, this thing is moving so close.
It's moving a lot quicker now than it was. Yeah, like I was saying, it's moving. It was so quick. Whenever there's so much traffic on this road.
The precip's only 3.5 miles in front of us.
So whenever I get a chance to turn here, it's a lot of cars.
It's all these chasers.
You think it's all chasers?
I can.
Okay. Well, this is the only route over this river, so yeah, it definitely is all. It's definitely all chasers here. Our only route over the river here. No one in front of me, no one behind me here. I can switch it back.
Don says, guys, keep this camera view, please. Looks more natural. Well, we'll get you guys another view of this again, chat. We'll get you guys another view. This thing is just basically right on our tails.
It's moving so quick now. Earlier when we were chasing, it wasn't moving all that fast. It was moving maybe 15, 20 miles an hour. It's probably picked up to 30.
It's 30 right now.
Yeah. 30, it feels like it's moving quicker than that, but probably about 30. You can see a little clear slot in there in the storm right now, so I'm sure it probably produced a very brief tornado. don't know. I gotta see more. I gotta see a little bit more. I probably need to see like a structure shot of it with some dust under it. But that video looked like a weak tornado. It wouldn't shock me. Weak little spin up.
Yeah, Chad, you guys can see the striations on this camera. When you get the lightning, you guys can see you guys can see the striations a lot better than you can on the other camera, only because it's very hard to when it's in, unless there's city lights, it's very hard to see all the striations that this thing has. And even still, there still is some struggling with what the striations, trying to see all the striations that's going on up there.
Yeah, this storm is gaining speed on us.
Metalhead, thank you for the super chat. Looks like there are multiple attempts to touch down and then they pull up. I feel this is going to touch down tonight. It seems it's pretty intense. Certainly is possible.
Little speed trap here. Speed limit here plummets to 30 right in this little town. What town are we in?
So it looks like this is going to stay north of Manhattan, and it is headed, like we said, straight for the town of Westmoreland.
Oldsburg, Kansas. Little town here. Town of a couple hundred people. Never been to Oldsburg.
There's definitely some decent hail in this, that's for sure. We need a Garrett and a vector suit.
There it is again.
Well, Stu, I told my chat if they can get me to 100, if we can get to 128,000 subscribers tonight, I will buy the vector suit.
I'll do it.
I'll do it. But you guys also have to stay subscribers. That's the key.
Let's head towards Westmoreland, probably. Yeah, that's Westmoreland is where that crazy tornado was.
Yeah, it happened a few years ago.
Yeah, a few years ago.
4 miles, turn right onto K13.
Vantage Point, thank you for the super chat. Do you think this should be a tornado warning? I don't even think we are in a tornado watch in Westmoreland. You guys are not in what tornado watch?
Severe watch.
It's a severe thunderstorm watch, but it does say on the watch a tornado or two is possible.
Yeah, so I was gonna say, you can still get a tornado in a severe thunderstorm watch, but a severe thunderstorm watch is just kind of saying, okay, like the main threat is wind or hail, not tornadoes. But a tornado can still be possible. Usually when you have a tornado threat, the tornado threat is a little higher. Sometimes it's equal to the hail or wind threat, but yes, you can get a tornado in a severe watch. It does happen occasionally. Usually, probably in like 30% of the time, 40% of the time, you probably can get one. But I don't know. This should probably not be tornado warned, but it's close. It's gotten a better look to it than it did have a while back. But it's close. Those velocities are not too bad. If it produced like a weak little spin up, it would not shock me. It might have produced a weak little spin up. Maybe 15-20 minutes ago. I want to see what that little dust cloud looked like under like the structure, if anyone had a shot of it.
I don't know if anyone. We'll have to find out later, I guess. Looks like maybe a little bit of rotation
southwest side.
No, not even on this. A storm way out east.
Which one? Oh, up there. Now it's
starting to rotate now. It's got that little notch.
Oh yeah, wow. It's not a very robust storm. Yeah.
There might be a tornado warning soon to be issued for near the Centralia area.
There's hardly any Centralia.
Corning and Goff.
There's not even any lightning on that storm, hardly. Wow.
Yeah,
Just a couple of bolts. Not much, though. This storm's got all the lightning over here.
There's a bit of rotation over there.
I think this storm took the lightning from that storm.
Probably did, yeah. There's you guys' lightning show. It's right there.
Here, in a second, I'm going to turn right, but I think for like half a mile, and then it takes me back to the east. We're just going to zigzag down to Westmoreland. I think this storm's heading right towards Westmoreland, so it makes sense. And it's still not, this thing is not losing steam. That's for sure. Not losing steam. It's almost 8:45, and it's still going very, very strong.
Appreciate you tuning in, Fruity. Thanks for everything. Timothy, thank you for gifting a membership. And Dawn, welcome to membership.
Wow, there we go. Like we said, we're gonna reboot the memberships.
In half a mile, turn
yeah, you guys are gonna be very happy that you're members.
We're gonna put a little bit a lot more effort into that and trying to make it do something different for each tier.
I'm not telling you what's all going in there, so you guys have to just find out.
I don't even know yet, Garrett. I don't even think Garrett's told me everything. So I'm waiting to find out too, Garrett. I think Garrett wants to chase tomorrow.
Who's this?
Right, Garrett?
Who's this? Oh. Okay, I see.
Who's that?
I forgot.
In 5.7 miles, turn right.
Tommy County unpaved roads, 40 miles an hour. Well, this isn't unpaved, so I guess the speed limit's higher than 40. Still got a lot of lightning, a little bit less cloud to ground. Some of the cloud to ground's in front of us to the left.
Metalhead, thank you for gifting a membership. Allie, welcome to membership.
Welcome. We gotta find a cool name for the memberships, right?
Yeah, we gotta find a neat name.
So, yeah, when I did my own streams, I'd call them the Doppler gang, like Doppler radar. You know, you have the Doppler radar. I'd be like, you guys are I'm gonna call you guys the Doppler gang. That's what I call it. Kind of, I don't know. Maybe that's cringe, but it fit well. So. You know, welcome to the Doppler gang. That's what I always say.
Dawn, thank you for gifting a membership. And Seymour, welcome to StormRunner Media membership.
I think we should just name it the Vector Ship.
The Vector Ship?
Thank you for joining the Vector Ship here.
Oh my gosh.
You get to see exclusive behind-the-scenes content from Vector himself. You get to see Vector and Andy Dalton in action here.
Gibrad, good to see you in here.
We are headed towards Westmoreland, Kansas. At some point, we do need to get gas. We're still about 30% of a tank left, so not too bad. Thankfully, we don't have to drive 80 the whole time. But this storm is going pretty quick now. And the thing that makes the storm feel like it's faster than what it's actually going is the storm is moving southeast at a linear direction, right? We have to kind of curve and zigzag. So if we're moving 50 miles an hour and the storm's moving 50 miles an hour, the storm's going to catch us because we're zigzagging. The storm doesn't have to zigzag. It's moving at a linear pace and a linear motion. It's not zigzagging. But earlier, when it really tightened up there and started to get all that scud on the bottom, it did slow down quite a bit earlier.
It tried.
And
It did slow, and it did slow.
It did slow up, and then it sped up a little bit when it's hail. Sometimes when these storms, whenever the hail core gets a little bit more beefy, when the hail core starts to get bigger and you get more of that cold downdraft from the hail, that cold downdraft does end up speeding your storm up a little bit. It moves a little bit quicker than when it's kind of in its tornado stage. And we might have had a small little brief little tornado, a little dust whirl. Nothing that maybe, who knows, maybe we caught it, I don't know, but nothing that I'm upset about not seeing. So
Drop the hail down to quarters.
whoa. I'm assuming the reflectivity is still pretty deep, isn't it? So they must just think it's like a lot of smaller hail in there. Well, if we find an awning, maybe we can test it out, or we can just drive through it. I'm a wimp, so I might need an awning. I've seen a storm say quarters before, then all of a sudden there's like softballs.
We're not in Texas anymore.
That's true.
Let's just. That's usually a Texas special.
Well, that happened to me in Oklahoma, so same kind of thing.
Yeah, I guess so.
It can happen in Kansas too. Basically anywhere in the plains, I think. Yeah, I've actually only broken my windshield one time, and I've been chasing for 6 or 7 years now, and I've broken my windshield one time. And the one time that I broke my windshield, I wasn't even chasing. I was actually on my way home. And I was driving through a storm on the interstate, and it said 1-inch hail. And then all of a sudden,
1 mile, turn
10
right.
minutes later, the storm's barreling at me, and now it says 2.5-inch hail, and the core is spiking. And then my windshield got beat up pretty good. I actually still have not replaced it. It's still cracked, but it did get beat up pretty good there. Thankfully, the spot I got beat up wasn't where my camera was having to face, so that was good.
Are we 6-7, Chad? Well, there's a little hook on radar now.
Six what?
There's a hook on radar behind us all of a sudden.
Uh-oh. We're gonna have to hook dive this thing.
Oh look, there's rotation there now.
Oh, it's starting to pick up now. It is rotating.
Like a little QLCS.
Yeah, it almost does look. I mean, it's not. I mean, I guess it's a Supercell, but yeah, it almost looks like that a little bit. We'll get a view of this thing, a better view of it here in a second.
I don't know if that rotation signature holds again. They
May warn it.
They might warn that.
I think to be safe, they probably should.
You can see the inflow. I think that's inflow that you can see. Nope, that's outflow. Maybe that's outflow.
There's definitely a little bit of inflow.
Well, I'm just saying, like, you can see on radar sometimes this little inflow band, but it doesn't always move like in front of the storm.
Usually I feel like that's outflow when I see one of those, but sometimes I feel like the storm has to be orientated the right way. I might get a view right here, actually, a decent view of this thing.
What's the dew point? Our dew point is in the mid 50s. I don't know where this brief area of circulation is at in here.
We're gonna figure that out. Probably due west of us almost, or just a little southwest.
I'm gonna go look at something really quick. I'll be right back.
It's definitely outflow dominant on that, what you're talking about, that little feature.
Well, sometimes that little feature is actually inflow. I've been on several supercells that are like that.
Dude, close it.
What?
Close it so the light turns off. There you go. We got another chaser coming around here. We're looking right into this thing now, guys. We're looking right into the belly of the beast here. The lightning on this camera is not as visible, so I'm gonna go to I think this camera's got a better angle of that lightning, but I guess the lightning's not picking up too much here. It did have a little hook on it for a second. It looks like it's becoming more outflow dominant. Now let me go talk to Garrett for just a second.
Happened twice, but my gas can. My gas thing.
How did it? I don't think we got gas, did we yet? I don't think we got gas since you picked me up, right? That's weird.
Thankfully, we weren't driving in much rain.
I know.
I mean, it was shut.
Is that? I don't think
it wasn't like pushed in.
Yeah, I see.
But like when we turned twice, I heard that clunk noise back there, and I was like, okay, what is this? When we got out of the,
could it have been? I don't think it would have been.
When we pulled out and you turned,
I heard it.
And then when we turned again, coming down here, I heard it again back there. So I was like, okay, what is this?
I thought it was maybe just some rocks.
I thought it was rocks. That's what I'm assuming.
Look at how rain wrapped it just got in there. Guys, our little area of rotation, some outflow came and shot it out, but there's still some inflow. You can still see the little inflow tail there on the right side now. Still see that inflow tail on the right side there. Gonna get the banana suit out at some point.
We haven't reached there yet.
Oh yeah, see, look at how that's little. See how that's ahead of the.
Yes, I see it. Taco Guy, thank you for the 10 bomb. Greetings from the Pacific Northwest. Crazy lightning. Stay safe out there. Appreciate the support, Taco.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the P and W. I don't know if they get that kind of lightning, do they?
It depends on the setup. You didn't. It was not locked.
No, my arm hit the button. It wasn't locked.
Oh my gosh.
No, I just.
We do not need that.
No, see, look. I just leaned on the. Look,
Okay.
I just leaned on the button there.
All right.
I would not lock it.
What did Crystal say?
I would not lock it.
If there's a lot of lightning with extra heat in the atmosphere,
We're gonna get ball lightning, I bet.
is that, well, you know, let me finish the question. If there is a lot of lightning, will the extra heat in the atmosphere help the formation of tornadoes versus a cell that doesn't have a lot of lightning? I don't think that necessarily, I don't know if heat in the atmosphere from lightning really
Makes a difference.
really makes
It
a
doesn't make a
difference.
diff,
Usually when
no.
your lightning is upticking, usually
That means your storm's strengthening.
it's strengthening, yeah.
It looks like there's some dust over there on that leading edge. See that on the left? Do you see that dust being kicked up?
Oh, right
Yeah,
there?
yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
So that must be outflow shooting out from this thing.
Robert, thank you for the 5 bomb. You're less than 60 away from your vector suit.
Haha. Guys, 60 more subs, and Garrett buys a vector suit.
There's dust getting kicked out from outflow over here. We believe.
Yeah, it looks like outflow kicking up that dust.
Oh yeah, you can see it.
Southwest,
Watch
yeah.
when the light goes up here.
But kind of some tiny.
You're looking like what looks like it might look like rain to you, but looks like just dust up, like levitating. You see when that light, and you see that one. There's like a light right here. The light all the way to the right is like right inside of it. So that see how there's 3 lights.
Yeah.
The light on the right is like right inside of it. Yeah. Well, I don't think it's not tornado, but like that's what he's talking about.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna move my car to get out of his way.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, I'm coming back in. Oh, good deal. It's gonna try to hook up again, I'm sure. The storm is.
The storm is trying to.
It's gonna keep trying.
Allison, thank you for the super chat. If you need gas, Westmoreland's going to be your last chance for 20 plus more miles in either way.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yeah, this is a very rural spot right here.
Oh, with all those. Okay, no, we're better now. There's a lot of glare, Chad. That bothers me. There's a lot of glare on the front windshield. That's one of the bad things about having a
Camera like that?
yes. So it picks up every reflection from the windshield.
Let's see, how do we keep chasing this? So, I guess we'll just go a little east of Westmoreland. We could get gas in Westmoreland quick, just to be safe. I think.
Taco says that they don't get many events out there except for east of the Cascades.
Oh, and
Washington?
yeah.
Yeah.
Someone's coming on this dirt right here.
We appreciate you, Bren, for like your videos.
Trying to get a look at some of this structure, see if it's gonna do anything. I don't know. Some people were saying that tornado report was like a downburst or something, or
Nobody's gonna know.
yeah, I don't know if there's any way to prove what it was.
They got the winds up to 70 in here. I do believe that. I do.
Yeah, it's probably close.
I do 100%.
I'm always skeptical on the winds on these severe watch warnings, but
I think this one can have 70.
think so.
Yeah.
Even though it's more of a supercell and not a squall one.
Have you never been in a supercell with intense winds before?
Yeah, I have. I've seen 70 in the RFD easily.
Last year we were in a supercell that we intercepted in Texas that had 80 and it was warned for softballs.
Wow.
Didn't have much of a tornado threat in it.
Starting route to 66549. Head southeast on Westmoreland Road. Then take the first left onto Flush Road. At the stop sign, turn left onto Flush
The
Road.
night mode's definitely kind of handy.
On the roof? Yeah.
It's kind of cool. Yeah, this storm is definitely battling strong outflow. So what I mean by outflow is the storm is kicking out.
Turn right.
The storm is kicking out a lot of wind. So for a tornado, you need some outflow for a tornado, but you need a lot of inflow, and you need there be kind of a balance, a little bit. But this storm doesn't really have much of that balance right now. It's kicking out a lot more outflow than it's bringing in inflow. It's still bringing in a little bit of that inflow. Speed limit 20 here. Welcome to Westmoreland. I wonder, looks like population here was about 700 or 800 people.
Oh, that's just the lightning from the top. This town got hit by a pretty powerful tornado a few years back, guys.
I think it definitely wasn't the center of the town, but definitely I think some of the outskirts maybe got impacted a little bit.
I wouldn't say a little bit.
EF3, I think, right?
Yeah.
EF3. Yeah, that's kind of a forgotten tornado, really.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
It's really a forgotten tornado. No one really talks about that one like they should, probably. It's a pretty crazy one.
So guys, for those of you that I say it looks like so green over there, the lightning does, but that's just the
go ahead. Oh, 347's not terrible. Might as well go ahead and fill up right here, just to be safe. All right, we're gonna fill up really quickly here, guys. Might switch the camera. It's not too bright.
switch camera.
Switch the camera angle so it's not the light is too bright.
It's like that top camera needs a wipe down now after all the bugs, doesn't it, Chad? Were we chasing Joplin? Ben lived in Joplin, and he lived through Joplin in 2011. Yeah, it's definitely a mean looking hook. It's starting to have here. But see, the one thing that's saving this storm is that there is outflow surging out in front of it, which when you get outflow that surges out in front of your storm, it has a chance to relatch, but you're not, if it relatches, then you got a tornado threat. But because right now outflow is surging out in front of the storm, your tornado threat is basically very nil right now. How much is gas here? It's $4.89 for diesel, $3.47 for regular.
Now, just one.
I need to find the paper towels.
Be safe. Be safe.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Hey, I need to wipe off that top cam.
Okay. It's just cold outflow. You feel that?
Radar, you can see.
Yeah, I did a gust forward again.
You can see it.
Yeah. Outflow, 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 outflow.
precip. There you go, Chad. It's wiped off now.
Oh yeah, look how it just lost its like little hook. See that?
Yeah.
Keep following it just a little bit east.
Starting
Here.
route to Pauling
So
Road.
we have a decent road network, decently
Head east on
graded
Main
road
Street,
network, not
then
perfect,
take the
but
first right onto K99.
not bad, not bad, not bad.
In 1.3 miles, turn left onto Hartwich Road.
Oh.
Man, I keep seeing those short stops everywhere in this area.
Wait,
those little gas
what?
stations.
Let me see. Why does it say I'm roaming? I don't have any service here.
I have 4 bars of AT&T.
My phone says I'm roaming.
Oh wait, mine does too, but it says 4 bars. That's weird.
Turn left onto Hartwich Road.
Huh.
Well, Chad, Illinois is #1 in tornado count for this year.
Well, that's not too surprising.
With 59, and then #2,
Wow, they've already had 59. That's pretty
#2 is Mississippi with 43.
Turn left onto Hartwich.
And we haven't chased Mississippi a single time. Funny how that works.
Okay.
Want me to follow this east? I don't know what these roads are like. I guess we'll see.
If we're getting on the dirt roads, I'd be skeptical.
I'd say, yeah. Well, at least for the moment, this isn't a dirt road. Yeah, this storm just picked up speed still.
The storm is not coming to Missouri. at least as of right now. I mean, it might survive throughout the night, but it won't be the same once it gets to Missouri.
He took off that 360 camera, right?
Yeah. Oh, that's a big lightning bolt. Yeah, because it died. I think it died.
Okay.
I mean, I was up there for an hour.
Yeah. Now we're in some of the action. We've been just looking at the structure. Now we're in the storm. Right now. Yeah, if this road wasn't paved, I would have just. It was like daytime or something.
We're in northern Kansas, Chad. We are near Westmoreland, Kansas.
Very rural spot of Kansas, which is a lot of Kansas, but especially this spot too. What just happened?
You
Just get out of the rain that quick.
You got out of the rain, yeah.
That quick, huh? That's good. I was like, if it does go to dirt, I was like, we'll be out of the rain by the time it goes to dirt.
Say, we don't want the dirt roads, guys.
No. And then at nighttime like this on these roads, you gotta watch for the wildlife. 'Cause it will
Don't
deer
even
and-
start.
You gotta watch for deer, and you know we saw a coyote. Saw a coyote earlier, and got a coyote run across the road. Gotta watch for those rabbits and turtles, and I don't know if they have armadillos up here, but armadillo.
Don, thank you for the super chat. The lightning is getting worse. Because we're getting really close to the we're getting really close to the storm.
A raccoon! Guys, I saved
Oh
him.
my gosh.
There's another animal right there too, and a raccoon.
Jeez Louise.
Well, at least no deer yet, but guys, I almost hit Rocket the raccoon, but I avoided him. Now I think the guy was gonna stop before he got to the road, but just to be safe, I had to swerve a little bit.
I do not like wildlife talk. You are right, Jim.
I'm scared of wildlife. Garrett's way more scared of wildlife than I am, so if I'm scared of it, Garrett's probably petrified. I don't like deer. I mean, you hit a raccoon, like, you don't want to hit a raccoon, obviously, but, or a possum or something. Like, yeah, like, it's not really going to do anything to your car. Like, you hit a deer, man, that's going to mess things up.
It's going to mess things up, yes.
Now, if we hit it depends on how fast you hit the deer and how big the deer is, but some factors that go into that. We also got this brush guard on the front of the car.
You have to make sure that you hit anything that's in the middle. Where's StormRunner Media from? I'm from Arizona, but I live in Nebraska right now.
He's a Nebraskan.
A Nebraskanite.
I'm from Missouri. I've lived in Missouri my whole life, so I grew up around bigger storms, Garrett. In Missouri. You guys would get the haboobs out there in Arizona, and the flash floods. You get the flash floods and the haboobs out there.
Definitely get the flash floods and the dust storms.
Our poor little storm. No, it's running out of juice.
I mean...
Yeah, look at how the hail core, collapsed compared to what it was.
I mean, maybe...
What?
Yeah. I mean, maybe something to think about. Unless you want to leave your car down here all night.
Oh, and over there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well...
I can totally do that.
Leave it over there.
We could totally leave it there.
We'll see. We gotta see if we want to chase tomorrow. Skunk! Did you see that skunk, Garrett?
I don't. Okay, this is making me not want to. This making me not want to be up here anymore.
A raccoon, a skunk.
Well, we're on these back roads. That's what it is. We're not on.
You want to? I can take us on back roads if you really want to see a back road. This road's not so terrible. We're just near a lot of creeks and trees and stuff. There's a lot.
Exactly. We're not on like a interstate.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess we gotta figure out what we want to do tomorrow.
I just looked at the zeros. Yeah, I was not impressed.
The triple R.
Which is okay with me, because that's the way I
planned it.
That's the way I planned it.
Yeah.
Lucas, yes. I live in Omaha. Yes. Ben, Jim says you're driving me crazy.
Me?
Yeah.
Wait, am I driving Garrett or Jim crazy?
No, you're driving me crazy.
Oh. Nah, yeah, whenever you want to give up on the storm, we can. I know we still have lightning and stuff back to our west and some storms over there, actually.
Yeah, there is a little bit of a hook there. You guys would be correct. But the one thing that's saving the storm from being tornadic is the outflow that's got surge out in front of it. Storms like to pull in warm, moist inflow. When you throw at them cold outflow, they're no longer really tornadic.
No. And then you combine that cold outflow with the surface temperatures cooling, right, and the sun going down. Then it's very hard to get that warm, moist air because it's nighttime now. It's nighttime. I suggested Marysville, so hey.
Guess what? We weren't gonna. It's a good thing we were in Concordia though, because we started on this storm when it started.
Yeah. Well, I think if we would have met in Marysville, I think we would have got to Concordia at the same time. But
I don't know about that.
I think so. I mean, it wasn't out of your way more than 10 or 15 minutes to go to Concordia, so.
What?
All right,
so it takes us, so it's 20 minutes longer to go over there versus now.
I have no service. I can't even see how far away Concordia is. But, hour 44. So, yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's even longer than I thought.
That is longer than I thought too.
Maybe leaving your car there is not the best. Not the
no. I guess it wasn't a good idea.
Not the well. No, I'm just saying maybe leaving it there tonight's not the worst idea in the world.
No.
Because then from Concordia back to my place, it's 3 hours.
I don't mind leaving it there.
We just have to go get it tomorrow. Well, actually,
I don't know. I mean, we'll have to do that. I also want to chase some. I'm still very interested in tomorrow's setup, so I don't know.
What?
I kind of like it actually.
It's always been a boundary that was gonna. It was always a boundary.
No, it looks better.
It does not look better
than it did like yesterday. It does. I'm telling you. We should look at the other 0Z models and see what they say.
I am not being suckered into going down to the Texas Panhandle on Saturday. I am not being suckered.
What? I didn't even say anything about Saturday.
If we chase tomorrow,
Saturday.
We're going to feel obligated to go to the Panhandle.
We're not, because it's so trapped.
I don't have stuff with me. I was planning for us to go home tonight.
No one's going to feel obligated. I'm going to feel obligated to drive away from the garbage in the Texas Panhandle. That's what I'm going to feel obligated to do, but... Hey, I told you to pack just in case.
No, because my forecasting decision said no.
Okay. Well, if there's a nice Supercell tomorrow in the Oklahoma Panhandle, you know, I'm gonna be like, I told you so.
We'll consider it.
Or it could be south. I guess it could be southwest Kansas too, but or even further east, like northern Oklahoma.
Richard, thank you for the Cash App. Big W's to you in the chat, guys. W Richard.
W Richard in the chat.
I don't even know if this thing is,
It's teetering on the verge of not being surface based.
It's on the, it's teetering on the edge of being severe warned.
Oh, barely. So what's it warned for?
60-mile-an-hour wind and penny-sized hail.
So it's only the wind. So it's only severe warned for the wind now.
Yes.
Wow, that hail core. Yeah, it's coming now.
Chad, I think you guys want to see us intercept this, don't you?
Yeah, before we hit this, I'll turn around here for a second before we hit this river.
Next 4 days of storms?
Probably.
Well,
we're not so sure if there's going to be good storms or not, but
we have to look at the data ourselves.
You hear that?
What?
I heard that noise again in the back. I just thought it was interesting. Got a little bit of structure left on this thing, but this guy is cold and outflowy. intercept this in a minute. Or I guess you want me to go intercept this?
Oh, we're gonna intercept it right here.
Oh, just wait for it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. But guys, that's usually how it goes. Your storms kind of peak, you know, before dark, and then after dark, usually they kind of settle down a little bit when that cool air starts to work in. Especially like on a day like today where there's not a ton of moisture. But sometimes your storms actually get stronger after dark. I have seen that happen before. I have seen that happen several times. Oh no, I'm SOS here. Does the stream have a connection?
Let me make sure that I have connection other than Starlink, because if that's the case, then we will lose it in the rain. Well, I have connection. I can see that they have it.
Okay. Here comes the rain, guys. We're gonna let this pass on top of us here. We're gonna let this guy pass on top of us. Almost looks like an outflow boundary tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe I'm like, maybe I'm being too high on it, but the spreads are. I think the 18Z looked a little better.
You think so?
18Z Triple R, yeah. I think it looked a little better.
Yeah, I just didn't see a sustained storm.
Yeah. They had a few Supercells try to pop for an hour or two, and then they just kind of died.
Brandon, thank you for the Cash App. Big W's to Brandon in the chat, guys.
Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon.
If we intercept this chat, we're gonna be in and out of service, I bet.
Oh, if I move a little west, we'll get some service.
I assume so. Just so you guys, just as an FYI, I have 2 on my 3. I don't have all 3, so that means that Verizon must be
bad.
Must not be here. Yeah.
Well, I didn't leave anything. I don't have anything of value in my car, so I don't mind. I do not mind leaving it there, especially if it's 3 hours out of the way, or actually more than that. If it was like 30 minutes out of the way, then I'd go get it.
Oh, I'm just.
Yeah, wow, this storm.
How do people have service out here?
want me to move a little bit to the west? I think we'll get some service back if I go a little west.
I just don't know how people. I mean, we have service still. Don't get me wrong, but I just don't understand like how there can be such poor service with people that live here.
Back by Westmoreland, I think there's a little bit more service, maybe. Here's our storm, guys, or what's left of our storm. It's still a pretty strong storm here. It's severe warned as well.
Says that we have Wi-Fi on there, which is kind of surprising. I mean, we're not in the heaviest of rain, but I mean we're underneath the storm now, so.
Yeah. Like I said, if we came a little west, I think we'd get some of that cell service back, though, towards Westmoreland again. We actually covered most of our ground with this storm in like the last hour and a half. For the first hour and a half, it was really moving pretty slow, actually. It crept up.
Oh no, I got him right now. We got him.
Now you got him?
Yeah.
See, I'm getting bar. I have AT&T 2 bars again.
Yeah, I have 2 bars right now.
Just when I went a mile out.
That's what's carrying this right now. Is AT&T.
Hey. Well.
A big shout out to you guys for 128,000 subscribers, chat.
Wow, there we go.
Now you guys know what that means. You guys know that means banana suit time. It's pouring now. You have Verizon and I've never had a problem in that area? That's interesting. Okay.
I mean, really, we only had a problem until we went about half a mile, down the road. We're doing pretty good, right, for a while.
Yeah.
There's a creek right there, though. So it could have like a mile.
I think my modems are both working connectively.
There's just a creek. There's a creek back there. That's probably why. It's always the rivers and the creeks. That's where you lose service. I don't know how many times I've lost service for like 30 seconds near a creek, and then it comes back.
Yeah.
It's happened a million times.
Yeah, we're already on the backs. We're already on the opposite side.
In about 1 mile, turn right onto
I took that curve. I shouldn't have took that curve. I should have just kept going straight.
Okay. I was just checking on that. I saw that.
Well,
I saw.
Yeah, we're in the skinny part of the storm, but still, yeah. Westmoreland. I don't know if you guys got any hail from that, but you have another little storm going through Westmoreland now.
Metalhead, thank you for the super chat. What do you feel will happen with the storm at this point? I feel like this storm is mostly rain and hailer, wind, or
not even really much hail. I don't
wind
know.
and rain and wind.
Yeah, rain and wind.
With a little bit of hail, but I think that's basically
some pea-sized hail.
But basically, wrote about this one. We did not get into the wind part of this. The wind part of it is on the north side.
Earlier, there was some wind on that south flank kicking up dust. So.
Well, that was because we were on the outflow boundary.
Yeah. But we got some nasty wind in Westmoreland when we were filling up gas.
Turn right onto Pauling.
But no, this storm has about run its course, I think. You're going to go back to that gas station so you can do the banana suit.
Yeah, that's fine.
That'd probably be the otherwise.
Chad, hopefully this dirt road out here is not
looks like gravel to me.
Not a mess.
We're only on it for a mile or two, maybe.
In 1 mile,
Oh, this is
Turn
fine.
right onto Eureka Road.
If this was dirt, it would be a mess, but thankfully it's not dirt. Gravel doesn't do too bad. An abandoned house right there. Wow. Man, sometimes I just love driving through the countryside and just seeing those abandoned buildings. And then you sit there and you wonder, man, I wonder what this building was like in its prime when it was not abandoned.
Chad, we're so close to 2,000 likes.
Come on, smash that like button, guys. Smash that like button. Garrett's gonna put on the banana suit, so
Might have to earn it at that point.
I know.
Start fish. We don't want to start fishing. Chad, I've been on West Kansas roads in the middle trying to run away from a
Turn right.
destructive supercell that had a tornado in the middle of the rain core, and it rained the day before.
Oh my gosh, that was the worst day.
That was
Oh my gosh.
That was the worst.
4 miles,
That was
turn right onto
that was a bold experience. Those of you that were around last year know what day I'm talking about.
That was a fun little day. With the storms were cool, but man, I was driving. I would drive down the road, and then I'd take a turn, and there's literally like a lake just in the middle of the road, like just a lake, literally a lake in kind of a low spot on the road or the field. And I'm like, I would have to. I drove in circles all day. I drive in circles because obviously I'm not gonna, drive right through a lake. You should have seen some of the roads Freddie and I were on in Montana last July, Garrett. There's some rough ones out there too. So something to remember when you go out to those areas, of course.
Chad, you guys see that storm? That's the one that we just went through, right behind us.
I think there's another storm going into Westmoreland right now. You can see the light. I think you can see the lightning from it in the distance there. See some of the lightning. This road's not too bad. Looks like they didn't get much rain right here yet.
Well, they were on the
South end.
on the bottom of that hill, just like us.
Got a little bit of rain, maybe, but not much.
Well, that road that we turned on apparently was there's a little town here.
On this road?
Yeah. The one right when we turned back there's a little town. It's called Laclede.
I didn't see any buildings really, other than a couple of houses. So
That's what it says anyway.
Yeah, there'll be towns out here, guys. They're not like official like cities. They're called unincorporated communities or whatever, or township, unincorporated township, whatever you want to call it. But there'll be like some of these little unincorporated townships out here that have like 5 people. Like in the population is 5 people. There's just a couple of houses.
Yeah.
Just a couple of houses, not even anything else. Couple of houses at a road intersection, and they're called townships sometimes. I think that's like what tornado was that? Was that Wellfleet last year that you saw in Nebraska? I think Wellfleet was I don't know if it was official town. I think it was like one of those unincorporated communities.
I don't know. Well, I don't remember it going. I don't know if I went through the town.
It didn't. The tornado didn't go.
No.
What was the other town? It was near
Dickens.
Dickens. That's what people would call it too.
Chad, for those of you that don't know, I am a degreed meteorologist. I went to school, finished, and I have my degree in meteorology.
He does. He has his degree.
I graduated in May of 24.
Wow. Can you believe it's been 2 years, Garrett? Or
Not quite 2 years yet, but almost.
well, yeah. You know what I mean.
It's wild to say that it was May of 24. Well, and then I had almost been graduated high school. This should be my 6 years since graduating high school.
Wow. You're old, man.
So,
Only 6 years. Wait. You
yeah.
graduated in the COVID year?
I graduated in 2019.
So 7 years.
Oh, 7, I guess.
Wait, so you graduated with a meteorology degree, but you can't count? But you did the calculus just fine.
Well, I did
guess,
May 2019, and then
May 2019. Yeah, that'd be 7 years and about a month.
yeah, May 2019.
I graduated in May of 2022. So
Turn
be
right.
4 years for me now since I graduated high school. I cannot believe it's been so long.
Yeah,
Time has flown by very quickly.
I got my meteorology degree in. I went to Embry-Riddle, Chad.
Isn't that where max velocity went?
In 2 miles,
It
turn
was,
left onto
yeah.
Hartwich Road.
So you graduated from the school that a celebrity graduated from there, right? Max velocity.
Yes. Yep. My degree is in applied meteorology, and Max's is in broadcast.
Yeah, that makes
meteorology.
sense. You said your school only offered applied,
I only offered applied, yep.
so I'm guessing the other one in Florida or wherever offers broadcast only.
Correct.
Yeah.
Metalhead, thank you for the 5 gifted. Big W's to Metalhead in the chat, guys. Robert, Ghostfaced, Crackers, Lynn, and Teresa.
It's a little windy
Welcome
again
to
now.
memberships.
I'm gonna turn right here.
Yeah, it's getting very windy. What are we? Oh, we're about ready to go through the other storm.
Other storm. This is the other storm that's.
There's more gusty winds in this.
We had 2
station than
yeah.
than the non-severe one.
We had pretty gusty winds when we were in Westmoreland when the outflow hit, I feel like. Maybe.
Oh, was there?
Stop sign,
Yeah.
Turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto Hartwich Road.
Banana Man, welcome to the. Thank you for subscribing.
You're about to be Banana Man, so get ready, Banana Man.
In about 4.5 miles, turn right onto K99.
The watches basically mean that the environment is favorable for, well, in that case,
A certain hazard.
yeah. So like a severe thunderstorm watch, the environment is favorable for severe thunderstorms with tornadoes possible. A tornado watch is more the environment's more supportive of tornadoes. A flash flood watch or flood watch, the environment is favorable for flash flooding.
And then a warning, that's when it's actually happening.
Yeah, warning is immediate.
watch is, hey, be on the lookout, you know?
Or an advisory.
Yes. Okay, here's this other little core, I think. Oh, this is the road we were on earlier, I think. Now we're just going the other direction.
Yeah, we're going the other direction. That's right. Yeah. Heavy rain right now.
I know. It's not very fun to drive in, especially at nighttime. That's for sure.
I could help you with your lights.
That honestly makes it worse for me. I'm not gonna lie, that makes it harder to see for me. I'm just going straight.
No, well, I'm talking about the banana suit, guys. The banana suit is something that I have had the banana suit with me for years, and I put it on in celebration.
Yeah. Oh, we should almost be out of this. No hail in this core. Hopefully we don't have to drive in too much of this stuff tonight
I don't think we will have to.
on the way back.
In 1 mile, turn right onto K99.
Appreciate you for tuning in, Pete. Appreciate you for tuning in.
Go past the stop sign. Then
Well, I feel like that was pretty close. A watch indicates favorable
at the
conditions
stop sign, turn right
for the
onto
hazard. So, like we were
K99.
saying, a flash flood watch, a severe watch.
And when you have a tornado watch,
watch.
you can still get big hail and big wind, you know.
Oh yeah.
And then when you have a severe watch, you can still
In
get
1.3
tornadoes, even if they're not the
turn
main.
left onto Main
Like
Street.
today, there's a severe watch, and there's a chance for some tornadoes. But there's a reason why it was a severe watch, because the chance for tornadoes wasn't very, very large. So
Thomas, thank you for the 20 bomb. Big
Wow.
W's to Thomas in the chat,
let's go,
guys.
Thomas. Let's go.
See, Chad, we're so close to 1 point. We still got 1.9 thousand likes.
Oh, I think when you get the
I'm gonna
banana
have
suit
to earn
on,
it with the banana suit. That's right.
I think when you get the banana suit on, I think it'll spike to 2K.
Weather check. Good to see you, weather check. Long time no see. Good night, Banana Man. Thanks for tuning in.
Here we are, Westmoreland.
Am I gonna be peeling the banana suit open? Ha ha.
I guess it's just a zipper.
That's pretty funny. What's the craziest thing you ever heard a storm chaser getting pulled over by the cops for?
I don't even want to say.
Good question, yeah.
I'm gonna have to think. That's one. I probably have a couple of crazy stories. Obviously, I wouldn't say any names, but have a couple of crazy stories. But that's one I might have to think on and try to
Turn
remember.
left onto Main Street.
All right, here's our short stop here.
Is there like a chaser hangout right here?
I don't know. Not police.
I might wait a second, chat. I don't want them looking at my banana suit. Everyone's gonna look at it and be like,
Well, good thing you don't have to see any of these people ever again.
be like, what is going on with that man? Which, I mean, honestly, if I knew what I was doing, I guess it would make more sense. I would also probably have the same reaction.
Yeah.
Well, let me make sure. I don't know if I have the stream, so let me see. My service is slow to load, so I don't know.
Oh, went under the awning.
Because we're under the awning, yeah.
Here's the move.
I only have 1 bar of service here? That's crazy.
I have 3. 3 bars of AT&T.
Oh, I have it. Okay.
It just took a second.
You know, this thing's just taking a minute to load for some reason. Alright, chat. It's time.
Uh-oh, it's time. He's bringing it out.
Oh. I can't see chat, so
I'll look.
I can only see,
I'll look for you, Garrett. I will look for you.
Oh, here it is.
All right, here comes the banana suit, guys.
Oh, my back. What did I do to my back?
Justin says to put it on, then split.
I am not doing the splits out here. I don't even know if I can do the splits.
I don't think you can do the splits, Garrett.
I know. You guys know what Justin's favorite? Wait, hold on. Is that my mod, Justin?
No.
Oh.
Hey, Carol, thank you for gifting 5 memberships.
Hey, big W's to Carol in the chat, guys. My mods are awesome.
Yes. You guys are.
Alright, chat, I gotta get this suit on, so.
He's getting it on.
It's a process, chat.
When's the last you wore the banana suit in our on our one of our stream in like North Carolina, I think.
Did I wear it in North Carolina?
Yeah.
Really?
On the beach.
Oh, on the beach, yes, I did on the snowstorm. That was the last time I had this thing on, so. I mean, before then, it was a while ago. My mod Justin likes the bananas, likes the chicken dance.
Oh.
Oh. Chad, I'm going out here in the rain, so.
Guys, smash that like button. He's going in the rain. Dude, the employees in the gas station are probably, hey. Wow, look at, he's got some, hey, do the sprinkler. Do the sprinkler. Do the sprinkler, Garrett. And then do the splits. That looks like he's doing something else. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, there he looks like he's trying to shoot a gun. Garrett, bro. That's funny. Dude, the employees in there must be like, this is the most interesting thing to ever happen in West
There they go,
Kansas.
chat. How was that?
Someone said, is that a seizure?
Oh, you know what? Be nice.
Kind of looked like you were trying to shoot a gun or something, too. But no, I could see the sprinkler going, you know.
I trying. You know what? I did that for you, chat.
Yeah, not bad.
Wait, I did the gritty, chat. Did you not? Did you guys not see that?
No, he did the gritty.
Or did you guys miss that?
No, he did the gritty.
I did the gritty.
He did the gritty. All right, might have to abandon the short stop here in. Since we're in Onega, Kansas. Let's see, Thomas, I think, sent something to you. Or wait, maybe that. I think you got that one. Yeah, there's 2,000 likes.
I don't know, chat. What you guys want?
He doesn't know.
You didn't see it? I did hit the gritty. I did.
I would go back. I would even go back and clip it, but he definitely hit the gritty.
I did hit it. I know. I didn't do like the Justin Jefferson version of that thing where
He ain't that good at dancing.
I'm not that good at dancing. That's right.
Or Jamar Chase. Yeah, those LSU guys, man, they're just different, right?
I did the gritty. Taco, thank you for the super chat. Did you guys not see it? I thought I did.
Oh, he did the gritty. He did. I think they're messing with you.
Oh, okay.
I should have kept the joke going.
I'm
Didn't do it, Garrett. You didn't do the gritty.
I'm sitting here. I'm like, I did.
Man, I'm surprised we're even that far from there. That's crazy.
You want to? You good leaving that there, or?
I don't care.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I left my car at a Walmart in Des Moines for like 2 weeks. Like, it's okay. Yeah, Saturday is chalked, but there's a really good environment in like Nebraska, but there's like no semblance of any forcing or anything. So I guess it's something to watch though. But if you look at like, if you go look at like the EHI, there's like not even EHI in like Texas. Like it's that. I don't know why. I'm starting to wonder what if the slight. I don't even think the slight risk might not verify down there. So we'll see.
Ah, you guys wanted more from the banana guy. All right, flip it my way. Flip it my way. All right, Chad. Look, how about this? Okay, look. I'm still in the suit, but I don't have this. All right, you know what? There you go. You know what? Here, how's this? Okay. I get to your 5 memberships for 2,000 likes. I hold on to my word. But how about this? You know, I don't know if I could do it in here. There. There's a chicken dance, okay?
Oh, man. Not the chicken dance.
You guys...
The worst thing about this drive is we get to take back highways the whole way.
There you go, Chad.
We don't have any main interstates here, or main highways, I don't think.
I try my best, okay? I try to have a good time with you guys in the chat.
He does.
C Rain says, go LSU and Lane.
Let's go! Lane
He's talking
Kiffin
to you
is
specifically.
Lane Kiffin is the truth. Go Tigers. Let's go. I'm so excited for football season. I think I'm going to try to make it to a couple games. As long as we don't have any landfalling hurricanes, which, by the way, you see Colorado State put out their hurricane predictions, and they were pretty low. So, what do you think about that, meteorologist?
I didn't even
Vector Banana.
I didn't see their prediction, but
it was on the lower side.
I definitely would agree with that.
That doesn't mean we can't get a big hurricane.
Good night, Pumpkin Juice or Pumpkin Julie. Thanks for tuning in. Sorry, I was reading it.
All it takes is one big hurricane, guys. But
there you go. I was just like, I was like, what? Super Bowl says fire Kiffin.
what? Ain't even coached yet.
Now Super Bowl knows.
I don't know, dude.
Knows my. Joseph says, "Go Clemson Tigers." See your LSU boy soon.
Not too far from that game. That'll be the first one. I am intrigued by tomorrow, Garrett.
Elaine, good to see you.
I don't mind it. Tomorrow's thread.
For what, an hour?
No, I just like that right around the boundary like that. It's kind of nice. You get a couple Supercells probably fire along there. You don't think so?
They do this. They go for an hour and they poof.
Okay. I like the low-level lapse rates, but we'll see what happens. There's not much forcing, obviously.
I like tomorrow of all days, but of all the days, I actually like tomorrow more than today. A couple of days ago.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Today was definitely better. Now, obviously, given what we saw today, it definitely ended up being.
I
better.
just don't.
You don't know about it? It's just a little. It's pretty far down there. I don't know how far the target is. Probably 6 hours or something. I'm guessing.
I mean, I know just reflectivity, but I mean those just go up and they go down.
On which model?
The Triple R. Look at the zeros. They form and then they poof.
Yeah, it's true.
If you get a Supercell, like there's that one right there that kind of I think rides the boundary.
It definitely weak. It's not robust though.
But
it's robust for like an hour.
It's not a robust Supercell, so I don't know.
I don't hate it though. I kind of think that they could ride that boundary a little bit. I bet they'll have a 2 hatch out there tomorrow when they wake up.
They don't even have a 2% out there.
They will definitely put a 2% over there.
There hasn't been a 2%, and it's been showing that.
You want to bet?
They put a 2% up here yesterday.
How much do you want to bet there'll be a 2% down there?
They put a 2% here yesterday.
I'll bet you 40 bananas that there's a 2% down there in Oklahoma, Panhandle, southern Kansas tomorrow. Northern Oklahoma. I bet you 40 bananas.
You know what? I'll read the Norman AFD. The Norman AFD mentions tornadoes.
Norman AFD, I don't think that's their zone, really.
What's they're up, who's Beaver, Oklahoma, right?
I think it's a little east of Beaver, more like somewhere north of Woodward, probably. I don't even know. I don't know all the cities out there.
North of Woodward? So, like Buffalo?
Laverne area, probably, yeah. Buffalo area, maybe a little west.
Laverne, Oklahoma. Oh, Norman.
Oh, are they Norman? Well, I guess I don't know who. They're not Amarillo or Dodge. That makes sense.
Let's see.
Just because the AFD doesn't mention tornadoes means nothing.
I mean, they say frontal boundary will push towards northern Oklahoma on Friday. There remains some uncertainty on how far this front will go. Some models keep it in Kansas, others push it a decent bit into northern Oklahoma. This front will be a focal point for shower and storm development Friday afternoon and evening. Decent instability and weak to modest shear may support a few strong to severe storms with damaging winds and large hail as the main concerns. Which makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
That's all they say.
Oh.
At least the Topeka AFD mentioned a tornado threat.
Today.
Yes.
I don't know if it's worth going down there for, but I'm just saying I don't hate the setup. I don't hate it.
It's question. I don't know, Chet. Good night, Metalhead. Thanks for tuning in, as always.
I think the question is definitely that storm longevity, because there's not a lot of deep layers here. That's probably why. I think there's a window there for some tornadoes if you get a storm to latch to that boundary, but it might not.
I mean, we had a boundary today, you know.
No.
There was a warm front today.
Our storm.
I am not lying
Garrett, our storm was not on the boundary.
No, but I'm just saying that there was a warm front today. You didn't believe me, but literally everything mentioned a warm front, except for you.
I didn't say there wasn't a warm front. I said it was more of a cold front.
No, there was a cold front coming out of Nebraska, but there was a warm front that lifted north
than like southeast Nebraska
up here for our storms today.
Okay. Anyway, our storm today was not on a boundary though. It was ahead of the boundary.
It was ahead of the boundary,
but it wasn't on.
It was not on it. No.
No. Yeah.
Good to see you from Germany, chat. You guys are awesome, chat. You guys were awesome. You guys have been awesome today.
Yeah.
Look at the subscribers that we got. We've gained. We look at the many likes that we've had. Look at the storm that we saw.
Great storm. We did a good job chasing that storm, and the storm did a good job of being there for us.
The amount of support that we saw in the chat was fantastic. Hopefully you guys thought that we were good entertainers for you guys today. Entertainers / keeping the public safety going. Keeping public safety a priority. Number one priority. The number one priority.
Yes.
So
I don't know. Some of the soundings on the Oklahoma-Kansas border are very interesting though. Tomorrow at about 3 p.m. So
3 p.m.
That's about when it looks interesting. 3 to 5, 6 o'clock in that range. I don't know if we should go all the way down there to chase it. I don't know. That's a far drive, but who knows? Maybe we'll go up to Nebraska and then Saturday we'll transform into a chase for us. I think it's possible. Not likely, but something to watch.
I'm glad you guys all enjoyed it. We hope that you guys stay tuned to us for the next stretch of weather. We want you guys to come back to we would like to have you guys all come back.
Especially Kansas folks. We might be in Kansas.
Yes.
Yeah.
We make sure you guys, when you guys hit that subscribe button, hit the notification bell. Because sometimes you won't get notified if we go live if you don't have that selected. So please hit that notification bell because it's critical for us. And like I said, we got some exciting things to look forward to on the channel moving forward.
Yes, we do. We're building some stuff up here, guys. So.
How's Topeka looking? I think you guys are in the clear tonight.
They might still get some storms.
Well, I mean, like severe weather. Everything's to your north. Yeah. It's like 30 miles north, and the storm's not severe. You guys
definitely
gonna
get some heavy rain and some lightning and thunder, though.
Yes.
Nothing strong.
But is there any questions that you guys have for us? Anything else? We're not gonna. It doesn't look like we're gonna run through. We're in fog, aren't we?
We're gonna run through some. There was a severe warning storm on the Nebraska-Kansas border. And
it's no longer there.
I don't know. We're definitely gonna run through a couple of.
We're gonna run through a couple of storms,
but nothing bad.
What does Dodge City's AFD say? Because they border that one.
There's a very slim window, but you can definitely see that little outflow boundary there.
Yeah, I definitely see that.
I think it's wouldn't shock me. There's someone that we're a little over 5 hours away from Liberal, so I guess it's not terrible, but also pretty good distance too.
Robert, thank you for the 5 bomb.
I think if that's set, I could see that set up tomorrow, like having something decent for a couple hours. I would be a lot more excited if it was like the end of April to like June to see that down there with that boundary, you know? But
yeah,
like it's definitely hard to get stuff like that to do something good in early April like this, but
well, we appreciate that, Jerry. Southeast Iowa, you guys are you guys are in the clear tonight in Southeast Iowa.
We've seen like 5 animals so far.
You guys going forward though in Southeast Iowa gotta pay attention because there's some active weather that will be coming your way. Are we coming to Texas day 3 or day 4? I don't think so. Saturday down there does not really intrigue us that much,
No,
Jared. It looks better in Nebraska, but we don't know if storms are gonna fire.
So maybe we'll get lucky and we get storms to go in Nebraska or something. I don't know.
Anything for Topeka? You guys are gonna get some moderate to heavy rain, but your severe weather threat is to your north. Is Holton in the clear? I believe we passed through. I believe we passed Holton.
Miles, turn right onto East 1st Street.
Oh, Holton, you're getting your worst storm of the night now. Over in Holton, Kansas.
Yeah.
There'll be some more rain very late tonight. The secondary batch near Marysville moves in, but I don't expect that to be carrying severe weather with it.
Another animal, there's a possum over there. That's like 6 possums, raccoons, coyotes, bunnies. We've seen everything but a deer so far. We don't want to see a deer.
Where in Nebraska?
Sure.
I think it was eastern to central. I think, was that the environment on Saturday?
More like kind of like east central to like northeastern.
Okay.
But it's kind of like the placement was kind of varying on some models, I think. It was hard to know. I hope that one pans out.
Yeah, there is actually a decent environment toward the evening hours up in from basically Columbus, York, and Columbus, York, Yankton, and east toward the Nebraska-Iowa border. That's your little zone to watch. What?
It's like, I don't know why the car was like accelerating so rapidly.
It just depends on how much pressure you put on the gas pedal.
Well, you know, I was on cruise.
That's why.
No, I was only going.
I didn't use cruise one time on my drive out to on my drive down to you. I didn't use cruise control.
Weird,
once.
Man.
And guess what? It didn't give me a problem.
I only had it on. Usually, the cruise will give you issues if you have it towards 80.
Well, that and when you're going
60.
up, and when you're going up hills,
yeah.
That's your problem.
Yeah, that's true.
It does not like hills.
This car does not like hills.
I mean, it does. You just can't be in cruise control.
We're getting some nice CGs to our north, Garrett. I don't know if you see any of those.
I'm in West Texas. You said it's not too intriguing to you. Does that mean no tornado activity? No, that does not mean no tornado activity. Just based off of the model guidance that we see right now, it is not
the model guidance is right now, then there's really not going to be tornado activity.
There'd be more.
It can always change. It can always change. But yeah, based off of right now, that is, you know,
There definitely will be storms on Saturday. It just doesn't look like they're going to be
pretty tame.
robust supercells. There still probably will be some supercells. I just don't know how robust they'll be. And the tornado threat is not looking it's not looking too high at this moment.
No.
That can change, but right now, it is not in the moment.
If it was looking better on Saturday, then we'd probably be going the other direction right now. So
Is anything brewing in Nebraska? No, you guys in Nebraska tonight are safe from severe weather.
chilly.
Yeah.
It's gonna get into the 40s and 30s probably.
Yeah, you guys are on the cold side of the boundary.
We'll be in Nebraska, so.
The pink in the background, the radar, is the severe thunderstorm watch. That's the color of the watch on my color table. That way, it's not overlaying the severe thunderstorm warnings or tornado warnings or severe thunder or special weather statements. It'll show up clearly on there.
Into the rain. I think once we get into Nebraska, we lose a lot of the rain.
Yeah, once you get into Nebraska, you lose it. There's definitely some bolts up here, chap. There's certainly is lightning up here.
Honestly, if the lightning still looks good when I'm heading up towards the Nebraska border, maybe we'll just stream until the lightning's over. I don't know if it looks good. We'll give it a few minutes and see. This is the Frankfurt Boys Memorial, or World War II Memorial Highway. I don't know who the Frankfurt Boys are, but maybe they must be from Kansas.
Railroad crossing ahead.
They have a highway named after them. They're probably from around here, I'm sure. Here's a little town. The little town of Frankfurt.
Turn right onto East 1st Street.
Oh.
Then turn left onto North Locust Street.
I mean, I guess in the worst case scenario, I guess we could stay in like a Manhattan if we really thought that tomorrow was
good.
Was something that we needed to
look at the ARW and the NSSL
Turn
cam
left
and see
onto
if they
North
show
Locust
anything
Street.
interesting.
The problem is that
they looked at first glance, they looked worse than the RRR, but I don't know, just see if those show anything.
Are they even out yet?
Yeah, they're out. They actually will probably be out all the way to they're out to Saturday now. They're running.
The ARW.
Those models actually did a much better job today than the RRR, so you know, usually the HRRR guys is the best model, but today it was not. It got beat out. It got beat out by some other models.
Yeah, the ARW does not fire.
Anything good? Just has
No, it doesn't fire at all.
Just has a squall line in Tulsa, I guess.
Oh yeah, but look, this is at 1 o'clock.
Yikes.
There's nothing. This is at 21Z. Nothing there. This is at 0Z.
Huh. So that model doesn't like it.
Let me see. That's the 0Z. Yeah, I was looking at the 0Z. And then you said the Which one?
The other one, man, SSL.
Oh, right there.
Yeah, that one. They did a good job today. I'll tell you that much.
Doesn't have fire.
Tries to fire maybe for like an hour, and then it looks like it just.
Fires a Supercell in New Mexico. I know that in northeast New Mexico.
I wonder what the dew points are over there. What
Well,
are
I
the
mean,
40s probably. 50?
I am nowhere surprised by that because that area by Clayton always gets it.
I think it's going to be an active year over there this year, so by Clayton area. Oh,
So-
good bull.
So the ARW doesn't. Both of them don't fire. What about the 0Z roof?
Oh, you know that sucker fires. When does it not fire storms?
Didn't really. I don't know. I didn't look at it today, so.
That model loves to firestorm. That model got today jacked up though.
Yeah,
It does fire super.
does fire.
What's
But
that?
it goes for 1 hour, then it blows up to a cluster. That's
Well,
what
it's a Rufus. It's always going to cluster.
Continue onto
Well,
K99.
I mean, not right there.
What's the environment look like?
But they move north. They're northward moving. That doesn't mean they can't latch. Yeah, there's an environment right there. Yeah.
In about 9.5 miles, turn right onto Elm Street.
Yeah, wonky photographs. Good thermos. Good thermos, weird photographs. There's not enough deep layer shear, but.
But your lapse rates are insane.
They are pretty good. Are they insane?
9.
Low level lapse rate?
Yeah.
Wow.
Your Rufus on Saturday has your environment in southern Nebraska instead. Southern to southeast.
If there's any model that's going
But
to
there's
fire a
no-
storm, it'll be that one right there.
No, I don't think it will.
It did on the last. It tried to fire on the last one.
Your low-level thermos aren't the best in southern Nebraska.
Charlotte's Hard doesn't fire.
I don't think it will.
I'm sure it just doesn't reach convective. I could see maybe like a couple blips.
Oh, well, I guess it fires in northeast Kansas. Back where we are.
Well, hey, that's not so bad, is it? It's only a couple hours away.
No, that's not bad. I'll take that. I'll take that every day of the week if I
Me
could.
too.
What about? Well, actually, we're looking at this. I haven't looked at chat, so. All right, we still got more than 1,000 of you guys in here. You guys like us talking models, don't you?
Yeah. The weather model talk.
Where are we at? We are near Maryville, Kansas.
Guys, I'm getting the vibe that Garrett does not want to chase tomorrow.
That is not true.
He's not even giving it a shot.
Elaine, thank you for the 50 bomb.
Wow. Let's go, Elaine.
She says I've missed you guys.
I missed you too.
Yeah, we missed you too, Elaine.
How's it going? You doing good, Elaine? Everything going okay? And we're getting some we just got some loop-de-loop lightning in front of us here just a second ago. Man, the outside temp is down to 50 now. Can you believe it?
Outside temp is down to 50.
Yeah. For now 49. Can I just have a straight highway like this the rest of the way? I'll take that.
I mean, we could have went back to your car and got it.
And just stayed in Concordia.
I guess we
just
could
in
have just
case.
stayed in Concordia, I guess.
And then did just
I didn't
in
think
case.
about that.
Oh, I thought about that.
Oh, you thought about that?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't think about that. No, I mean, I
thought about doing
I
it.
did like tomorrow.
And then I thought about doing it and then say, oh, you wake up at 8 a.m. and check, and if it looks bad, you just drive home. And if it
You
looks
just drive,
good,
yeah.
And if it looks good, then hey, guess what? You're in the game, I wonder if some of the others are chasing tomorrow.
I'm sure they all are.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I just have a little higher.
Standard for setups. Yeah. Well, here's what happens. You lower your standard, or you make your standard too high, and then you start missing good setups that are sneaky. Can't do that. Jeez, get your brights off, dude. My goodness. I just got blinded,
We
Jack.
didn't miss today.
No.
No. Okay then. So then, all right.
Yeah. That's fair.
Just because I'm not on the R train doesn't mean that doesn't mean I don't like tomorrow's setup.
Well, I don't love it. I don't really love it. I mean, I just know there's a chance it can trend up. Whoa.
Which it probably will trend up. That's what they always do on the day of.
And then we'll probably be sitting there tomorrow morning like, dang, maybe something's gonna happen.
And then it turns into a cluster, and then I'll be like, huh, glad I wasn't.
It looks good for 30 minutes, and then I don't think it'll. I would be shocked to see a cluster tomorrow.
Why is that?
There's not enough forcing. I don't think there's enough forcing in the upper levels for a cluster.
Yeah.
Or at the surface, actually, so I'd be pretty shocked.
So then what's the forcing for a couple of discrete storms then?
There's just enough, maybe. Or there's not enough forcing for anything, like some of those models in the fire. I'd just be shocked to see a cluster. I'm telling you, be shocked to see a cluster.
Well, what if nothing fired?
Wouldn't be surprised either if nothing fired. I just would be surprised to see a cluster of storms.
I mean, we can go down there. And then my computer can charge for a few minutes. I know. Stop yelling at me. My computer needs a charge so I can eventually wrap this up.
Well, if we wanted to just go to Concordia just to make sure for the night, that's our route would be to, up here in a few miles. So I don't know. I'll leave it up to you if you want to go check. If not, then I'll just go straight, I think. Oh, what was that? My elbow just hit something. But I mean, it could be like, I don't know if we want to spend the money on the hotel, though. That's the other thing. So, like, if it's worth staying there just to wake up and look, but then you have to spend money on a hotel, which, we're like an hour 50 from your place, so we're probably not too far. I don't know. I'm kind of like, I'm not really. If I was more confident in it, I'd be really petitioning hard to go down there. But, so I'm kind of like indifferent. Like, there's some things I like about it. There's some other things about it where I'm like, yeah, probably not too great. So.
Right.
So like I said,
No, and it's not like I don't want to be out. It's just, that I just,
At the stop sign, turn left onto Holy Express.
I mean, reflectivity is not everything.
no, it's not. Despite reflectivity, I thought that the photographs and the wind profiles did look wonky, so. Now, I didn't like that there's a northeasterly, kind of a subtle, like easterly or northeasterly wind. That usually means your storms end up cold, But the saving grace was those good low-level lapse rates. Which means at least at first your storms won't be cold. After an hour or two, well, yeah, you're going to start to get cold,
Yeah.
After that, in your environment, you have a skinny corridor, so obviously your environment there, it gets washed out very easily. So, I mean, it's semi-interesting. If we were like a few weeks later into the season, I think it'd be much more interesting down there.
I mean, we probably if we didn't have this big old stretch, I might be more inclined because things have been quiet. But I mean, if we're really gonna have it,
so then it's possible we go down there and there's not even a chase, you know, too. So it's always a possibility.
Yeah.
Which I think your odds are like 50-50, really. So, and that's not for tornadoes. That's for a chase, I think. So. Like I said, maybe we'll have something to chase up north on.
I don't know if we'll get. I mean,
Saturday.
it's possible.
I wouldn't
expect it. Yeah.
But there's a chance. I mean, it's not out of the question.
No, I'm just kind of. I mean, let me see. Does the Omaha AFD mention anything about Saturday?
Or is it too far in advance? Or do they talk about it? I don't even know. Guys, we're in Beetle. We're in Beetle, Kansas.
Beetle, Kansas.
We're almost out of these storms here. We'll probably stay live until we lose our storms. Once we lose our storms, you know, at that point. Unless over 1,000 of you guys want to keep hanging out with us, and hey, that'd be cool. But
a few severe storms are possible this day on Saturday, with the marginal risk encompassing much of the forecast area. Warmer temperatures with highs in the upper 60s to low 70s. We have to be somewhere where there's 70s, not
60s.
Not
That ain't gonna
60s.
work. It's too moist for that. You know, too moist.
They mentioned Monday and Tuesday for the higher risks.
Higher end.
Yeah.
I think Monday is really interesting. Sunday, there's like an environment even over in that region.
No, but what I was saying was like if yeah. I mean I didn't even see Oklahoma City mention anything about it, which is kind of interesting.
Which one? Monday?
Sunday or Monday.
Where do you like Monday? I kind of like whoa, good lightning bolt. I kind of like two targets. I kind of like way up north or like Wichita. One of those two. Is that how you're vibing on Monday? I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't looked too deep. See, I don't ever look too deep into them when they're 4 or 5 days away because they're gonna change in 2 days. So I'm like, I don't want to do a deep dive forecast 5 days out and then have to make a whole new one. Like, I'd rather like kind of glance at it, and then when we're like 2 to 3 days out away, yeah, I'm gonna start to deep dive into it. Oh, animal number 7, a raccoon. That's 3 raccoons, 2 possums, 1 coyote, and 1 rabbit. I've also seen some frogs. I'm not gonna count those, but.
Let's see, how's Chad like in this session right now?
Session.
Hangout session.
Oh, hangout session. See, Garrett, I know you guys. I don't know if you guys did a ton of these, but when I would stream last year, I would always just hang out with everyone after the chase on my drive home. Maybe that's not good to do on a public stream, but I don't know. That's what I would do. For maybe not the best strategy. But
Who sounds like Shaggy?
me, Garrett. Garrett sounds like Vector.
I do not
I
sound
haven't
like
seen that
Vector.
movie in a long time. I gotta go back and watch the movie and see what he sounds like. I swear, if that guy actually sounds like Garrett, I'm gonna die. Maybe we should get you like, I think we should get you the orange jumpsuit with like the
Oh,
collar.
I have to buy the orange jumpsuit now. That's right, I have to buy it.
Dude, we won't even have to make
Good night, Beth. Thanks for tuning in.
We won't even have to make the AI images of you. We'll just have real ones.
Hey, you guys know what I'll be hitting when I get to Omaha. It's probably whatever is open 24 hours.
Culver's.
Down 24-hour Culver's.
Dude, I'm actually, I guess, shoot, I ate lunch. I ate a decent sized lunch, but I guess
I ate lunch
hungry
before I
again.
left. I didn't eat giant, but I had the leftover salmon and green beans that we had
Is
last
there anywhere
night.
we can just like get like ground beef?
And then all of a sudden
That's still open.
what did I do? Oh, and then I had a sandwich on my way out here, but I'm pretty hungry.
When does Walmart close?
Now.
Whoa!
Now.
Dude, do you guys remember the days when Walmart would be open 24 hours? Dude, that's loud. I know you guys can hear that one. But there was a time, 24 hours.
Wait, somebody said I sound like Shaggy and Vector? What? How can I sound like Shaggy and Vector? Raggy. Scooby Snack.
Is that Scooby-Doo or that's Scooby-Doo, not Shaggy?
I sound more like Scooby-Doo. I could.
But you can sound like Scooby-Doo.
Yeah. I can sound like Scooby-Doo. That's right. Jared, you haven't eaten in 28 hours? What the heck?
Hey, Jared's doing a cleanse probably. He's just fasting. So, man, it's like the speed limit's 65, and then you just run up on these curves that are like 30.
Papa John is in Marysville, 20 miles away.
We got to get Papa John's pizza.
Yeah, we got to get Papa John's pizza. I mean, I don't mind calling him. I mean, he might.
Is he live?
Yeah, I don't know.
I know he was live earlier.
He's still live, I'm sure.
He is. Okay.
Thank you, Derek. He just said I do not sound like him.
Oh, I should probably put my route in.
What?
Trust me, I'm on the right road. Don't worry. Unless that's the road.
Oh my gosh, that was just like, do not turn up here and come into our side. Christopher says that Papa John's is so bland.
Come on, bro. Stop. You don't know Christopher, bro. I'm sorry you don't know ball like that, man.
Angel, yes, you were in the live stream chat.
Look, as far as like chain pizza goes, for me, it's either Domino's or Papa John's. One of those two. If it's a certain kind of pizza, I like Casey's too, but it's got to be Domino's or Papa John's. Whichever one has the better deal, that's the one I'll go with. Normally that's Domino's.
Oh, Domino's. I guess I could order pizza to the house and then just have it there about to get up.
Why don't you just go and pick it up on their way?
Because I don't think that we're gonna make it. I don't know if we'll make it back to the Domino's by my place.
Open until midnight, probably.
Well, yeah, but what time?
Whoa, shoot, yeah, we might not make it.
We might not make it by time. Yeah,
that's true.
I mean, I guess we could stop in Lincoln at 1. I think we have to get on the interstate in Lincoln.
No, we don't take that route. We're east of Lincoln already.
Oh.
So we go east. We go like near Beat Rice. Beat Rice might have one, I guess. I don't think we go into. It's not Beat. I think it's Beat. It's either Beatrice or Beatrice. I have family that grew up in Beatrice. I think it's Beatrice, but I'll have to ask my family that grew up there to see.
So I think it's Beatrice as well.
I think it's Beatrice. But as a joke, we say Beat Rice. Yeah, we're not going to be in. We're not going to be in Omaha till 12:20 probably. So.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the. Yeah, our route takes us through like literally the middle of nowhere. Like we don't even go into Beatrice.
It takes us to the middle of nowhere. Yes.
We don't even go into Beatrice.
No, we don't. We go through literally nowhere. So.
That's kind of wild. Well, good thing we have gas. But we go through Tecumseh, but I don't think Tecumseh's big enough to have something like that. That's the only town I even know of that we go through is Tecumseh.
I mean, I can search and see.
Yeah. I mean, maybe they do. I doubt it. They might have a Pizza Hut, but... Yeah, shoot, I guess you'd have to order it if we wanted pizza. Otherwise, I don't know what's really... I guess if it was a Friday night, there'd be, if it was a Friday night, those pizza places are open till like 2 or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they have Dairy Queen.
And Tecumseh?
Yeah, they have a Dollar General. Family Dollar.
That'll be closed.
They have a Casey's.
That'll be closed.
And that's, they got an aquatic center.
Oh. It's weird to see somewhere with a Dairy Queen, but not a McDonald's. Unless you're in Texas, I see that in those small little towns. They got the Dairy Queens down there in Texas. Because it's kind of their thing, you know, but...
Yeah, the closest Domino's to us is going to be in Beatrice.
Yeah, Beatrice.
Yep. It's Beatrice, Lincoln, or Omaha. I guess I could see what they had for dinner tonight. I don't know what they had.
Dude, I honestly just want to, like, get ground beef and just make ground beef. But I don't know if anywhere is going to have ground beef.
I mean, I have stuff at home to make a couple of sandwiches, but I mean, like...
What kind of sandwich? I'm picky about my sandwiches.
I don't know.
I don't like cold sandwiches unless it's, like, peanut butter jelly. Yeah, you got peanut butter jelly, Garrett?
No, I have peanut butter and marshmallow fluff. That's what I have.
What? Peanut butter and what?
Marshmallow fluff.
What is that?
Marshmallow cream?
Yeah, I've never eaten that. That sounds
it's
not
really,
too terrible.
It's really good.
I'm sure that's not too bad, actually, but I don't know. I guess I just grew up on the peanut butter jelly, so that's just what I'm used to. But guys, I'm not a big fan of cold sandwiches. So like when we go to Subway or anywhere else, I like a meatball. I like a meatball sub, you know, toasted, hot. I just like the hot sub. I'm not a big fan of the cold subs or the cold sandwiches. I know some people like their cold sandwich, but cold cut or whatever you call it.
Good night, Sprinkles. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, peanut butter and, well, it's marshmallow fluff, but it's really marshmallow cream. If you ever have a really good fudge, sometimes marshmallow cream's in your fudge. That's the only reason why I bought it was for my fudge around Christmas time, but I ended up not needing it, so...
This road is kind of nice. It's just a straight road for like 30 miles.
Well, I only eat it when I have a sandwich, but I rarely have that. That was when I was a kid. That would be something that I would have every
marshmallow and what? Fudge?
Yeah.
I would just eat it. I'd just make a s'more. Does a s'more count as a sandwich?
Good night, Jared. Thanks for tuning in.
It probably does, right?
Reese's peanut butter and grape jelly is amazing. Wow. I have to try that. I mean, I guess
well, that makes sense.
We have eggs
butter.
at home. I guess we could just make that.
Make some eggs.
I feel like that the pizza is probably the best way, although I really don't want to be awake for 5 hours.
Wait, if you eat pizza, you're gonna be awake for 5 hours?
No, I'll be awake for about an hour. At least an hour. Cause I have to,
maybe this is bad for me, or maybe I'm just weird.
I have to let my food digest. I don't want to let it sit there.
I sleep better when after I eat.
Well, everyone does. It sits in.
What?
Yeah, you get into like this food coma.
Food coma, but you're saying it's bad for digestion.
Yes.
I guess.
Yeah. If you sleep, maybe. I mean, I'm sure it's still bad for your digestion, but I mean, if you're like sleeping up and down, I'm sure it's better than you just laying side to side, because then it just sits there and doesn't fully digest.
Oh, sleeping like. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Like laying down versus sleeping like
on your side.
Well, no, like this. See, if I was to fall asleep in my chair, see how I'm
upwards?
I'm upwards.
Oh, if you're laying down, it digests.
And if you're laying down.
I see. Still got some lightning here, guys. Probably not too far from being out of the road.
Lane, thank you for the PayPal again. She says, have something to eat on me.
Elaine, you're the best. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I went to I went to Cane's earlier. I have a gift card that I have to use up. So.
Oh, of course.
I have a gift card there. That's all I ate today. Maybe I'll eat some of my, maybe for a snack I'll just eat some melatonin gummies.
You will not.
Guys, I'm gonna eat like 50 melatonin gummies and see what happens. It's probably not a good result. I don't want to learn what happens when that happens. But your body probably does not respond well to that. Look at this speed trap. Wow. Down to 35, just like that.
Yes, Elaine is the goat, chat.
Elaine, I hope everything with your health is going good now. I hope you're doing okay.
Bed.
I think it's been a couple weeks since I guess we talked to you in here.
He has to eat he has to have some melatonin gummies to go to sleep when he's not at home.
Yeah, when I'm at home, you know, in my own bed, I don't. But when I'm on the road, I like to. I'm pretty used to sleeping at your place, so Garrett. So I might not need them there.
Mine, see, me, I can't do them. I stay awake.
What?
I've tried.
So melatonin, which is supposed to make you sleepy, makes you stay awake.
Yeah.
Tell me how that makes sense. But you're not the only one that's told me that, so that makes me interested. I've heard other people say it. So.
Alex is the same way.
You guys are weird.
He tried.
Leave in Kansas. Come again? I don't think so.
He tried melatonin gummies for a night, and it made him stay wide awake. It just depends on if you're used to them or not. If you're not used to them, it won't. I mean, I don't know. I can't explain it.
But see, I try. Like I said, when I'm at home, I don't use the melatonin. Because I don't want to get like to the point where I don't want to be taking melatonin 365 days a year. You know, like I want to take it 100 something days out of the year when I'm like on the road, maybe. You know, like nothing. Probably on the road more than that.
See, Kai says melatonin keeps me awake too.
You guys are weird, but I mean, there's definitely something to it because, like I said, you are not the only one that has told me that before.
But it says that the reason is because the melatonin has to be broken down and reconsisted into melatonin, which is a process that will awaken the body while actually trying to do that. But that is true. But I mean, honest, like when we were in Denver, I took a melatonin gummy and I could not fall asleep. You were passed out. I was not. I felt like I only got like 2 hours of sleep.
Did you take one of my gummies?
Yes. I took 2 actually.
That's what I think you're supposed to. Sometimes I'll take 1.
And I took 2. Freddie also had melatonin gummies at one point. I took 2 of them, and they made me stay wide awake.
I used to like take the pill, like the little pill. Like it's a tiny, I mean, it's just as the size of like Advil or something, like a tiny little capsule. And now I just buy the gummies from like Walmart. I don't know if there is there any difference, guys, between the melatonin pill and the gummy? I don't know. But see, I've always had issues. My brain sometimes has a lot. It's gotten a little better as I've gotten older, but especially when I was like a child and when I was like a teenager, high school, whatever, my brain has some problems like shutting down. So I don't know why. Just hard for me to wind down and fall asleep, and so melatonin would help me out quite a bit.
Mine sometimes is like that.
Your brain,
where I'll have to like think of something or try to like think of some stuff out of.
Well, you're weird because you watch the TV to fall asleep.
I do watch. Sometimes, I mean, I'm honestly though, I've started.
Chat. Come on now. What do you think about that, chat? Honest answers.
I feel like there's more people who have heard of that. People fall asleep to the TV.
Look, here's what I need to fall asleep, okay? the room has to be kind of chilled. Not cold, but chilled. You know, kind of like chilled, and then you can get under your warm blanket, right? Like a chilled room, warm blanket. It's got to be dark. And you got to have some kind of like fan or white noise. Doesn't have to be like a loud noise or an obnoxious noise, just like white noise or like a fan. Sometimes I'll fall asleep to like raindrops. I like falling asleep to rain or raindrops. And that's the perfect condition. I've gotten used to being able to fall asleep around Garrett with his TV. But a lot of the times Garrett will fall asleep and then I'll just turn the, you know, in the hotel room or whatever.
Well, because I usually fall asleep before you do.
Sometimes I fall asleep before you.
Yeah, that's true.
What did DL think of your TV watching addiction?
Yeah, but he didn't have a problem with it.
He didn't care. He didn't ever complain about it.
Nope. I mean, he got used to it.
I don't mind.
But he got used to it, and I mean, he eventually fell asleep to it. It's
most of the time it doesn't bother me that much. There's been a couple of instances where it like legitimately bothered me.
See, I can't either.
Possum, raccoon, or that's a raccoon.
I cannot fall asleep in a dark, noiseless environment.
No, not noiseless, like a fan or like white noise.
Oh,
not noiseless, but
no,
dark.
a fan. No,
another raccoon. That's like 5.
The hotel fan does not work for me.
What?
The hotel AC does not work.
Like, you don't like the noise of it?
Like, it doesn't just put me to sleep.
Well, like, sometimes I'll, like, get on an app on my phone and play some... Like, whenever we, like, car camp, you notice how I put on a little, like, white noise?
No, I noticed that when you're in the hotel room, it seems like that you listen to some podcast or something.
Oh, sometimes I'll listen to a podcast.
Yeah, I'll be like, what's that noise? And I'm like, oh, it's just a podcast.
It's not very loud, is it? Probably
no,
not.
but I mean...
You barely hear it.
I can barely
hear it. And then the TV's probably going on, too, so... No, sometimes I'll listen to a podcast. That is true. Fall asleep listening to a podcast. Or music, you know. Like, gotta be calm music. Can't be like the kind of music you listen
Derek
to.
says he needs 100% dark.
I mean, that's good. Scientifically, that is the best environment to sleep in. Is dark and kind of like not cold, but kind of like chilled. Really, I mean, it's true. It's true. No blue lights, you know, like a certain amount of time. Don't eat a certain amount of time, like stuff like that, you know. Oh yeah, you want to talk about blue light? You sit there with the TV on.
The last few nights, I've been able to. The last time, sometimes when I fall asleep, I'll just I'll leave the TV on, but I'll have the noise on at 0, and it's been okay.
So that's the thing. Like the brightness of your TV pretty much never bothers me. There's been a couple times like the noise will bother me. So. But like when the TV's bright or whatever, I'll just put a pillow on top of my head and like turn around, you know, and I don't even notice it. So, but it's the TV noise that will sometimes annoy me a little bit. I guess it depends on what you're watching too.
Man, 14 years ago today, look at that Supercell in Woodward.
2012, right? 2012 was really good in April. Actually.
Yeah, look at there's a
little tube in there.
Really nice.
You know what happened like 5 days later, right? Wow. You know what happened 5 days later, right? Garrett?
Remind me.
Like one of the biggest planes outbreaks of all time on April 14th, 2012. You know about that one, right?
I'm sure I do, but name a specific tornado in that time.
Huh?
Name a specific tornado in
the Salina tornado. I think it was like EF3 or 4, I can't remember. Wichita got hit by EF3 too that night. And there's like I think there's twins up by Possum. There's a lot of animals out tonight, Garrett. Not deer, just a lot of animals. Still got some lightning behind us, but I think we're past most of it now. A lot of animals out.
Yeah, guys, the chat or the chase is over. I'm just keeping you guys on to talk to you guys a little bit. Because
How many people we had in here?
840.
It's not bad.
850. But I mean, if you guys don't want us to keep you on, that's fine. We can.
I mean, we'll chill for a little bit longer, but I mean, if the viewers start to kind of leave, then we'll go.
I say
wrap things up.
We've seen a
fall probably.
Yes, we have. Oh yeah.
Which is, I mean, that's kind of how it works. So yeah. You know, I know you guys like us, but you come to watch the storms. But I'm sure we're a big part of that too.
Oh my gosh.
What? What's up?
This was in California?
Today?
Oh!
It doesn't look like a tornado producer, but it's a nice storm.
That is a beautiful supercell for that area. Go ahead.
I'm not from Cali, so I don't really care.
We get this in the plains all the time. But for out there, are you kidding me? If I saw that in California, I'd pass out.
Really?
Not literally, but that would be like, yeah. People in California don't know anything about this.
And in the valley or something.
That's in the Sacramento Valley. Are you kidding me? I am stunned. I want to show you, chat, but it's not my picture. It's not my picture, so I don't want to just show it. But there's a beautiful storm down there in the Central Valley today. I knew that there was I felt about something about California.
You felt something, you know, but you didn't say anything, so.
Oh yeah, right. Like
you didn't tell me anything about California.
Now, not that far south. I will admit, not that far south.
Thought it was gonna be north.
I thought it'd be further north.
Well, is it kind of? I feel like March and April is kind of Cali's time to shine, isn't it?
Yeah.
I feel like March.
March.
February. Okay. So we've already passed there. Does California get any tornadoes in the summer, like monsoon season, or no? Maybe. Far Eastern.
The picture is on Facebook, chat.
Oh, and by the way, hey, go follow us on Facebook. We're about to hit 22,000 followers on Facebook. And we really only started posting over there like 3 months ago, maybe 4 months ago. So we're already about to hit 22,000 followers over there. So make sure to go give us a follow. We post updates over there, whether it's like forecasts or, I mean, I posted like 3 or 4 videos from the chase today over there today. So yeah, make sure to go.
You know what, Chad? I'll show you guys. Just don't get me in trouble. There you go. You can show them. You got to show them. I'll switch it.
Okay. Look at that.
That was in California today, Chad. Central California? Can you believe that?
Now, you know what? Our storm was definitely better. But hey, not bad. Not bad for California, right? Yeah. So then you go to the newest RRR, Garrett. Look at the EHI already downturn, you know, compared to what it was. So it's probably just gonna flip flop back and forth, I'm sure. I mean, it looks like on this run the spreads are like really high, so that's probably why. I mean, I would assume that the RRR is too dry. And also the tough thing about tomorrow is we have to have a really favorable orientation of the boundary too. It's like if the boundary is a little bit less favorable. I really think if it was like May, I'd be There's like 4,000 cape down there. With like 203 cape, it'd be a lot more enticing. Tomorrow, I mean, there's 2,000 cape. It's not bad. And then, you know, 2,000 cape, 103 cape, not terrible. Whoa, road work. My shoulder fell off. Wait, road work, but 65 speed limit. Oh, here it goes down up here. There we go. 55 actually.
Yeah, that was up closer towards Merced. That was up south of Sacramento by about like an hour or so. All right, Chad. See, you guys are starting to get a little bored.
So am I, Chad. Driving on these straight, empty roads. I gotta scan back and forth for deer. That's what I've got to scan for here. Back and forth scan for deer.
Appreciate it, Elaine. We do appreciate it.
Could be live again on Saturday. That'd be the day that I would watch.
Yeah, I do see the severe tornado warnings out there, Thomas. But I don't think I've really seen photos like pure supercell structure.
Oh, it happens out there. I've seen some from a few years ago. I know there's
Of what? Yeah, once every few years.
I mean, it happens.
It's not. I wouldn't say it's pretty frequently because Dale and I I chased the West Coast. I know.
You guys just don't know ball then, I guess.
Oh, right. Okay.
You didn't need it.
Okay. Yeah. Since we're the only ones who went out there for the 5%. That happened 2 years ago.
Wait, what? Actually?
There's a 5% tornado risk up there.
I feel like it only happens out there when it's a 2%. I feel like anything more gets
There wasn't
shy.
a 2% today.
No, there wasn't even a 2.
No.
I bet NanoCast had a 1. Dude, hell, that's the Triple R Saturday. It's just, why do they have a slight risk? It didn't look terrible like 4 or 5 days ago. I'll say that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was exceptional. That's kind of what I was thinking. It was kind of exceptional in that nature.
Apparently, people are saying that reported tornado was a gust-nado.
We won't. I mean, I'm not in the position to make that a judgment. So.
Now everybody that called it tornado is getting a bunch of flack thrown at them. So. I mean, it's hard to. Just from that video alone, it's just so hard to tell what it actually was, you know.
Lawrence, Kansas in the house. Good to see ya.
Rock Chalk.
Lauren,
I got some friends that go to KU.
Holdridge, Nebraska. Good to see ya, CJ.
CJ Lurcher. Just kidding. Rock Chalk. Man, Kansas. What are they gonna do with their basketball coach?
He's
just kind of
coming
teetering.
back.
I know, but he's kind of teetering. I feel like the last few. He won a championship like 4 years ago. So
Yeah, tell LSU that. They'd be lucky to even.
we got our LSU. We got our coach.
They'd be lucky to win one.
LSU got their coach now.
Yeah, but
the coach that we fired for cause like
Guess
3
what?
years ago that we came crawling back to.
Guess
him.
what? So I mean.
Yeah, he should have never been fired.
Same as Mizzou.
but-
They'd be lucky to win one too.
Mizzou. Well, good thing I'm not a Mizzou fan. I know KU and Mizzou, they don't like each other. You know, they got that the battle, the border battle. I forget what they
Max
call
is in
it.
the chat.
Who?
Max.
Velocity?
Yeah.
Wow. Max, we were talking about you earlier.
Oh, yeah.
We were talking about how you and Garrett went to the same school, but like different schools, you know. Yeah, chat, I'm getting a little bored too, obviously, driving on these straight roads, but at least there's not too many curves. Better than our, remember your little drive from like Jonesboro up to like wherever? West Plains or something? I know you love that one.
What?
Jonesboro to West Plains, you complaining about all the curves.
Oh, yeah.
That's not terrible.
Yeah, says the one who avoided going that way home, and even though it was a half an hour faster.
Maybe I know ball. Maybe I'd rather drive 80 on the interstate. No. I'll show you some curvy roads in Oklahoma and Arkansas. You know, there's some crazy ones, man, on those switchback hills or mountains. Same with, actually, there's some of that too in southern Missouri. You get around like Branson, or you go to like the Mark Twain National Forest. You get some crazy curves.
Thomas got on you here. He said, Ben, you keep mentioning the monsoon. I've been in the Mojave for 37 years, and we've had at least 5 tornadoes where I am at in that time.
Bro, that's just not true. You don't get tornadoes in the Mojave, probably. Is that true, Garrett?
Thomas knows what he's talking about. He's been with us.
Thomas Nepshield?
Yeah. No, my member.
Oh, Thomas. I know who that is. I'm blanking on the last name. But yeah, Thomas.
He doesn't know ball, Chad, when it comes to, you know, he thinks of the monsoons as a bunch of rain showers.
Guys, Garrett's gonna go chase the monsoon. Ooh. I'm gonna enjoy chasing my plane supercells.
No, you know what you're gonna enjoy is chasing the 102 degree heat.
If things go, and the heat dome.
While I'm down there.
Wait, okay, so when is monsoon normally?
The monsoon starts the middle of June and it goes until the end of September.
Okay. But when does it peak usually?
I would say it peaks in August.
Okay. I might be out this year on August just because I have my student teaching stuff. But if it's like early August, it might work though. Like the first half of August, I think. So.
He's gonna try to. You know what, Chad? That's not gonna work this year. If there's a dry week out here, there's an active week out there. I told him I told him I'm hauling him with me.
If there's a dry week out here and there's an active week over there, I would totally be very open to going over there. As it would just depend. If we had a really long and grueling tornado season out here, you know, maybe I'd want a little break or something.
See, Thomas says he has pictures.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I was just messing with you, Thomas. I bet you've seen.
They're mostly though. He said that they're mostly EF zeros and ones.
Yeah, that makes sense. They're mostly like kind of like hybrid land spouts, probably, which makes sense. Probably just to get surface vorticity and a little bit of 3K, spin it up into the atmosphere.
It's good to see you, Linda. Today was the return of a bunch of OGs. I feel like I haven't. I feel like I haven't. I swear.
What was that?
Oh, that was my computer. I can't put this anywhere without the brakes being hit and this thing flying. I can't put it on my seat. I can't put it on my.
You can't put it on the dash.
I can't put it on the metal console that are flying. I can't do anything.
Oh, maybe put it in the backpack.
No, because then that's too much work.
Well, I guess you have to decide between a little bit more work to get it in and out, or
see
everywhere.
G's Haboob footage got a lot of coverage.
It did. That was a good stream. I was tuned into that one. So
he just I'll leave it at this. He just thinks that monsoons are just a bunch of rain showers.
They are just itty bitty storms compared to the real storms that I grew up with. So, and that we still chase.
But you have to you have to change your mindset. You can't go out there expecting. They don't get.
I'm gonna go out there expecting like motherships and like cones.
They don't get 3-inch hail in the summer. Now in the fall, yes, they can.
It gets a little cooler.
They can get that because the jet stream changes, but if also with hurricanes can also lead to some increased numbers, and with an expected above normal Eastern Pacific season, I'd be on watch out for that area.
Are we gonna get another Hillary down there in California?
I wouldn't rule it out.
Yeah.
The way that the water temperatures are really warm.
But Atlantic's gonna be quieter, probably.
Quieter, but when the storms happen, they'll be stronger.
Is that just because there's more shear?
That's more shear, yeah.
That'd be my guess. I'm not a climatology expert, guys. I don't know much about the long-range climate stuff. I'm more of just like a chaser, but I'm just guessing that El Nino probably brings in more shear. But then my other thing is, wait, El Nino brings in that stronger subtropical jet, so would that not affect the Eastern Pacific too? Or would that just aid in boosting them? The subtropical jet out there.
I don't think the subtropical jet has anything to do with the hurricanes.
But that's just more shear, right?
Well, I mean, in some aspects, I guess. But I mean, it could also lead to bringing them in. If you have an active jet stream down there, and the upper level wind patterns are pushing it onshore, then it's going to come onshore.
I guess sometimes those hurricanes can get caught in the jet stream the right way and intensify too. I mean, I've seen that happened with Adalia, I guess. So. Alright guys, we're giving up on tomorrow. I think we're probably making a good decision. So I feel like there's a higher chance tomorrow's not something than it is. Now you never know. I mean, it could be something, but I think there's a higher chance of no. So. And Garrett didn't pack his clothes, so
I could have went and got stuff, really. If it really was. I just don't know if I just don't know if I have a really good feeling about it.
If we went down there tomorrow, we'd probably be heading back the other direction the next day. So
it has to look really good now for me to turn around and be like, okay, well, I'm going from my house down there just to come back up.
That ain't happening.
So
it's gonna have to look like tornado zone, which it doesn't. So
well, chat. Seems like
we're live about an hour extra longer. Just
we were live. We were live an hour
catching up on some lost time. I mean, there hasn't been too many chases this year. It's about to change. We're about to be very busy. As long as the setups are solid, I won't get too burnt out.
It is definitely too many miles, Jim. I second.
Guys, at this point, chat, I drive so often now, it doesn't even feel like anything anymore. Like I get ready to do a 6-hour drive and I'm just like, I mean, it's just snap of the finger, just don't even feel it anymore. So, not enough miles.
Huh, yeah, not enough miles.
At least this year, I
think today was fantastic, Chad.
Today surpassed all my expectations.
I think today wound up being very well.
Other than there wasn't a tornado, but we weren't expecting a tornado. We said that off the jump. I mean, I think we made a couple Facebook posts too, and I think we mentioned that there was
that's
really
another
a tornado
problem,
risk.
Thomas. That this El Nino could be possibly the strongest on record.
Is it going to be extreme El Nino?
Which, I mean, in 2015 created a high pressure and created an El Nano.
Over where?
well, 2015 was a really strong El Nino, and it said
What time of the year though?
winter. And it didn't bring the precip down.
Like winter, like January, February.
It didn't bring the precip to the southern states. It said created a high pressure dome and everything went around.
So we're gonna have El Nino. You think El Nino will still linger around into winter, like December 2026 and January 2027?
Yeah. El Nino's not going anyway. El Nino is. We are not going back to a La Nina next year. At least not early. You don't go from a super El Nino to a La Nina like that.
We're in a weaker La Nina, right?
We were. Yeah. And look how long it took to change.
Yeah, those sea surface temperatures don't rapidly just switch.
Yes. But anyway, chat, I see some of you guys are leaving, so we appreciate all the support, chat. Mods, thank you so much for everything.
Appreciate all the donations.
Members, thank you so much.
Once again, just a shout out to Radar Omega, and then also Midland, USA. So if you need a weather radio, severe weather season is coming up. It's about to get busy, guys. If you need that weather radio, check out Midland, USA. We have links in the comments. It helps us out if you use those links. So, like I said, weather radios are really good. You're never gonna have to buy another one. So check that out.
We're looking at possible. We're looking at a possible chase on
Saturday, right?
Yeah,
possibly, but probably lower probability. But we're watching it. Sunday might not be anything. I do think Monday, Tuesday.
Derek, I wouldn't mind doing that, but the problem is that his algo is he's trying to build a whole different algo on that.
Who's that?
DL, his secondary channel.
Oh, he's trying to build like a West Coast
no
algorithm.
No, he's not. He's doing his dashing.
Oh, the dash.
He's trying to build a whole different algorithm than
Is he live right now?
He is.
He could rate him, I guess. Might help him out.
I guess I can call him and see if he wants it.
I'm sure. I mean, but why, that wouldn't hurt him. I mean, I don't know.
So. He
didn't want it. Oh.
When you're trying to build a base on something totally different than this related, it can affect things.
Oh, so it just brings in like weather people, you're saying, instead of like people that want to. Yeah. See, I wouldn't ever think that deeply into it.
I guess I can always see.
DL knows he knows YouTube better than me, so I'm not gonna doubt him on that.
I doubt that he'll answer. He's I bet you he's streaming. But
well, if he said not to rate him, then don't do it.
I mean, I didn't literally ask him, but I know that he's trying to separate.
Oh, okay.
He's trying to separate both entities, not into the same entity.
Hey, I mean, whenever we're not live, go over to DL's channel and see.
Hello.
What's up? I'm streaming right now.
I know you are.
What's going on?
Well, I was told to, I was recommended to raid you.
You don't have to, it's okay.
But I didn't know if you wanted it, because I know you're trying to build different,
I seem to be okay. I mean, if you want to, it seems to be.
It couldn't hurt.
Right? I mean, I'm not planning to stream tomorrow, so.
Okay, well, yeah, I mean, if you want to, I would very much appreciate it, but obviously no pressure. I don't think I think I'd still be able to reach people outside of the stream chasing realm, even with the raid, so it seems to be doing pretty fine.
They can give the raid could give you a boost, so yeah.
Well,
but yeah, I mean, if you want to raid me, it would be very much appreciated, but it's totally up to you guys.
Well, I mean, we're not streaming.
I think we will.
We're not streaming tomorrow, so yeah. I don't see why not.
Okay.
I just didn't know, because I know you had talked to me before, and you had said that you were trying to build 2 different bases. So I know. I just had some concern about the algorithm getting confused, but I think I've had enough time now to where the channel has like been established to where I can kind of tell the difference. And remember how to do this again.
I set it up to where anybody can. I mean, Brady treated me, and I didn't give him special permission. So.
Oh, there it is. I found it.
Dude,
I'm not asking for that. Why did it say yes? Okay. There we go. I think that's you. Yeah, that's you. Okay. All right. Well.
Yeah, they should have my face on the thumbnail. So.
Yes, I did see that.
Yeah.
Nope. My chat wants to see what's happening with you. So.
Okay. I'll give them the rundown when they get here then. I appreciate it, guys.
Alright. Well, I'll talk to you later.
Alright, sounds good. Safe travels.
Alright, see ya.
See ya.
I'll send you a pic of the Supercell, Garrett, you can use for the thumbnail.
Alright, chat. I think we're gonna raid DL. You guys okay with that? Sounds like you guys are, so.
Seems like they wanted to, so.
If you guys are cool with that, then I will see you guys later. Those of you, again, big W's to all the support. Thank you so much. We wouldn't be able to be out here without you guys, and giving thanks to God for the opportunity to be out here.
Yeah.
Prayers go out to anyone who needs them right now.
Yeah.
Just know that everything's gonna be okay. And if you need anything, please reach out to us via
DM either one of us,
via social medias, or you can always email the business email. So, but without further ado, big W to the success for today's stream. Thank you to for the 2,000 likes, and I will see you guys very soon. Be on standby alert when it comes to the upcoming streams, guys. So